Yes. Yes. Check. Check. Downloaded it last night to make sure that I'm good to go today. Feel primed. Feel ready. I mean, the funny thing is, this is unprecedented for me. To revisit a game after I platinum the game is something special. I've been playing this lately, and you know what? It's actually really good. Like, no joke. It's good. Bomb Rush? Oh yeah. You know that's good. Wargroove? Solid. 50 hours. They finally got the update for Endless Dungeon. I mean, the first thing I did the night that they did the freaking update for this is I got the trophy that was bugged, stopping everybody from getting the plat. Which is... Did I skip it? I had to have. It must not be a gold trophy. This one. Reach the reactor without Crystal Bot being damaged. Yeah, that was impossible up until the last update. So now all I have to do is get to the end so fast that it's not even funny. I don't know how people do that. I don't know how the 90-minute is harder to get than the 60-minute. That's odd. And then open doors. And that's, to be honest, gonna, like, it's almost like a Back for Blood situation. But anywho, we're here for this. Of course, computer wants to do a restart. Yeah, not now. You had your chance before I clicked stream. And I sat there, waited on a download screen for an update. I'm not gonna do it. I don't care. Alright. Oh yeah. Let's see what carries over, shall we? I forgot. Naked Man Incoming.
Back to the beginning, with the memory of the past loop already fading fast. But while it lingers, I know there's hope. We're not doomed to repeat our failures in an eternal loop. This is a spiral.
It's so good. Oh, I love that they... Oh, gosh. What is that supposed to be, a Rorschach?
A fictional poet once said, "Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. I will not settle for a shadow. I'll find the miracle through the night." It's not just victims and monsters. I see now there are heroes as well. We can find our way through the darkness. We will break through the surface. We will emerge into the light.
What happened to the subtitles? They kind of just stopped. That was weird. I told you! The music is totally different. But then again, I don't remember exactly the beginning. Oh, YouTube. You're gonna demonetize. Actually, hang on. They haven't monetized me, so they can't demonetize me, right? Look, he is a healthy... I forgot how to play this game. I'm just... A naked man. No, you can't twirl around. I mean, you gotta give him credit. He's got some back hair. I don't remember from the first game if Nightingale was that chub. Is he chub? He has the beer gut.
Where'd he gone?
Now I'm gonna pay attention to things. There's certain things that I definitely need to pay attention to. Don't camera down on the butt, please. Don't. If I zoom in, you won't see as much of it. It's work appropriate. This is totally work appropriate. Gosh. Butts and stuff. My butt has a fever. My butt has a fever. It's fine. I'm sure there's no cultist wanting to check out my... Okay, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Oh, gosh! I'm fired from YouTube. I saw his king... I was supposed to say bing bong, but... Okay, this is the tree thing. Oh, now I can sprint. Much better. Please don't look at his pee-pee. Just forget that part happened. Yeah, that guy's just an illusion. Illusion. I meant to keep you guessing. It's coming. It's coming. Hello? Oh no! Wait, am I not supposed to go the other way? Oh yeah, this way. This way. They missed. Hit me between the cheeks! Oh yeah, this looks safe. Nope, it's not safe. Shotgun. That's... Oh gosh. You gotta run, dude. Run like you're naked man mid-crisis life. You gotta dodge the shotguns. Dodge. Oh man. You'll be fine if you go this way. Just like to remind everybody that those are the good guys. Well, allegedly.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. What the fuck?
I'm quite eager to see exactly how different this is going to be. Hey, Lily. How you doing? Nightmare New Game Plus finally hit, and I'm rather excited
Hey,
to.
kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
I want to see if
This
I
trip
can
might take a little longer than I thought.
figure out more.
I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery.
Oh yeah,
What's
Logan.
happened?
Just work stuff.
It's
Right.
so sad that
Well,
she's.
Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here.
Don't
Mom,
watch that
it's
show.
So good.
Don't watch that.
No spoilers.
Oh gosh.
I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will.
Casey does
Bye,
brood.
kiddo.
You know what, Lily? When Sam Lake got on stage. Oh, this Friday, really? Shoot.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
I got a little. I still don't know what the deal is with that. Oh gosh.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay.
So if it's a
Any
spiral,
words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
and not a loop, it's a spiral. Does that mean Saga knows that she's in the spiral?
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
She would have to, right?
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so
Okay, I gotta remember how to play this game.
where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear?
Funny joke! Alright, I don't need to be as... Since there's no trophies,
Before we get swallowed up by the trees.
but I also don't want to be... I don't want to be not
I should
thorough.
take a look at that map.
Yes, you should take a look at that map. Uh-huh. This all checks out. Find the deputies. Save the cheerleader. Save the world. Whoa, yeah. Yeah, you bet. I missed one of the various artists. 13 out of 14 is unacceptable.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Thank you for throwing away your coffee cup. Wait a second, did you take a sip of coffee without me taking a sip of coffee? Did I just witness that happen? And then you threw the cup away? Oh shoot, that's way exciting. You know, something about a really nice Italian restaurant. I dig that. I think Kate did some reservations for when we're on our trip at the end of this month. Pretty sure she got us reservations at a spot that is an Italian restaurant that I've never been to. Hi. When he got on stage at the thing, man, I forgot how good this game looks. This game, look at each of her hairs. You can see individual curly cues from her hairs. Oh man. You know what? respectfully to Baldur's Gate, this game should have won. And I love Baldur's Gate.
Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right.
And you're half wrong. Half right means you're half wrong there, deputy. I'm in charge.
Saga Anderson, I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that,
Federal agents right here, Thornton.
my partner Thornton.
I'm gonna have to kill
Down at
Mulligan.
the crime scene.
It did.
Not what you call the sharpest
It did.
axe in the shed.
And it's not a dig on Baldur's Gate, because it totally warranted the win too. It was steep competition. My personal opinion is stacking the two against each other. I think that Alan Wake 2 held a higher winning hand, in my opinion. And that's like, I don't know what poker comparison. That's like having a freaking straight to only be beat by a royal straight or whatever. Like, I would have put my money on this one, but also I kind of knew in the back of my head that Baldur's Gate would have dominated.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
I was getting to that, Thornton.
This will be fun, though.
Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, but you know, inside.
Inside the person.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah,
Yes.
a couple out-of-towners.
I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night. Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton?
But don't worry, Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
You know, when I had to kill these two guys, it was a very hard fight last time.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
They got it, Thornton.
Thornton. Well, after you, good sir.
Shut up, Thornton. They can still hear you. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Oh, you guys. Thornton Mulligan. I will put bullets in you. Later.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Yes. Go to your mind place. Shibbity.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
And not having
The facts
extra...
are important.
My goal this time is to not have extra Polaroids that stay in my inventory forever. Let's check out this whole place before I touch the board. Private with the backwards handle. Check. All my guns. How come only pistols showed up? That's what's the papers? Interesting. This checks out. This also checks out. That Apple core's still there. I remember that. I remember taking note of that. TV still doesn't turn on yet. The picture of the sweet little baby angel. My sweet little baby angel. Aww. My sweet little baby angel, too. They're both my sweet little baby angels. One is here and one is here. And they both are dear. Hence, they have a primo spot in my mind place. On the mantle. Oh, gosh.
Everything we know about the previous murders.
Yes.
Worth taking another look.
Yes. Free to use the case board. Good. Series of murders occurred. The victims. This guy. This girl. Ted Lane, a dentist. Stab wounds. Bloating. Bruising. Wendy Davis, a teacher. Large chest. She was wounded. Maybe I'm not reading it correctly, but it's fine. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. I don't judge a guy by his tattoos. And I'd also like to point out the fact, again, 69 shows up like multiple times on each of these Polaroids. Murder method. Yeah, that all checks out. Killer profile. Okay. That's empty. Alright. Well, it's a good thing I have a mind place. Onwards and onwards, shall we?
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started.
I've
Let's
cracked
head
it.
down the hill to the crime scene.
Casey,
Fucking nature.
it's
Gives
a
me a headache.
it's a spiral.
There's too much sky.
You know, as I've grown older, I've started to feel like the sky, the scary stuff that exists out there beyond our world, in the outer space, whether that be paranormal, alien, other life form, other planets, other things, chaos. As scary as all of that is, it's not as scary as what's in the deep, deep ocean. And it's kind of ironic that I'm looking at the lake when I'm saying this. The double entendre is a nice cherry on top. But I mean, the deep, deep, deep ocean, the deep sea, that holds almost scarier things, in my opinion, than what exists in space. Kind of why there's probably a lot of parallels that get drawn between space and... It'd be funny if I could just unlock this.
I'll be back in a second.
I'll be back! Yeah, I should have those. But I don't. I do have those yoga pants on. So...
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
I thought it was funny. Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Lily, let me ask you. I played the first one so extensively. I don't want to play. I don't want another 78-hour run of this game. And to be honest, there's no new trophies. So there's no real reason. But I have a couple lingering questions that have been on my mind since I finished this game. Outside of just surviving the Nightmare New Game Plus mode and seeing the new stuff, how deep should I do my playthrough? It is a glorious game. I hold it in high regard, but I don't know how much I should put into this right now. Starting fires is prohibited, by the way. It's prohibited. Hey, Ghost! Ghost, both you and Lily both have December B-days. I think there's somebody else, too, that has a December B-day. It might be Finn? I don't know. I'll have to ask him.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
Old man.
Not that old.
Old man. Can you jump? You still got hops? Casey hops without even, like, thinking about it and turns around like a boss. Okay, side note. Let me finish this thought. When Sam Lake got on stage, I watched the live music video that they did. And at the end, when he gets on stage, I'm not going to lie. I got a little, like, choked up. Because, gosh, he created all of this, right? Seeing his excitement levels on something that he created, his story, his baby, I really respect that. And I find that so good. Oh, I find it so good. I also think he has a nice butt. Saga thinks he has a nice butt. See? She can't stop just getting her look on. She's just getting her look on. Something tells me that we had the road got closed. I'm a detective still. Something tells me I can't go this way still. But I'm gonna try.
I think I saw something.
Yeah.
It'll only take a minute.
Ghost, I don't know if you've started this and played this extensively. The new game plus. I don't know what carried over. I didn't really look at anything. Ooh, do I get to collect those again? Do I get more points? More gun points? Nature. Yes, this checks out.
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Yes, it is. And okay. So if the crazy creepy old lady is the one that's sewing all of these Dreamcatcher look-alike things, is she also painting rocks? I mean, those are painted rocks, right? That one looks like a hat. Oh no, it's a stack of painted rocks.
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
The light bulb had place it day ago. Forgot she had panicked. The tub. She lay in the tub and it looked wrong. Reflections. You bet your bottom dollar I'm gonna try to pay attention. Yes, let's go check out my upgrades. Empty papers. Empty papers. Oh. It looks like maybe finally I'll be able to upgrade more weapons. My gun already has 50% more magazine capacity, baby. I'm gonna do my freaking hardest to not have extra these.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Another message. No extra. Don't you dare do that to me. What? Huh? Oh. There you go. Good job. Terrific. Nice job. So there's a couple things that I have on my priority list of cross-checking.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Yeah. I didn't get murdered, though. I'm just a girl.
Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
You go that way. I'm gonna go this way to the witch's hut. You know. You and me here together at the murder site. I did not want to swap. They're planning their fake, what's it called? Alibi?
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
I will take my time. Witch's hut. Da 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 da. What? I can pull up my flashlight already? I didn't know that. Get the fuse. Do everything early. Come on, it's like right there. I see it. Right next to that. What does it say? Air. What is that? It looks like toothpaste, but it says all. Is that all-purpose? All-purpose toothpaste. My inventory looks a little empty. Midge told me today that the family's moving away. He wants to stay in Bright Falls. Inside the building, take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Yes. Yes. I went through the dark portal. And no, because that sounds... Hang on. Because I did watch one video. It was the Wukong one. Did I forget? Was there another one? There was... Oh, no, I did see this one. Yeah, it's the mix of, as you said, God of War and Dark Souls. Yeah. I did watch it. Interesting.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
It's a sweetheart who is definitely not crazy. A sweet girl who's definitely not insane left these. Ah, there's that tub again. So that's the same words. It looks like. It's not giving me a lot of manuscript pieces. Like, I seem to remember getting more than 1 or 2. I seem to remember getting like 6 to 9 pieces per lunchbox. Whoa! Almost forgot. Just go on the board. No more kerfuffles. No more board kerfuffles this whole playthrough, okay? It's my promise to you guys. No. My flashlight really lights everything. It's got that high-powered battery, you know? I didn't charge it, though. So... Wildlife to GTA 5? Really? Really? I only played the multiplayer of GTA like twice. I like the single player. You know what? I'm just gonna politely... Should I save this, or should I... Well, I'm here already, so... Uh-huh. 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 Is that jam? Is that jam, or is that a bomb? That jam is the bomb. Alright, this just looks like a nice possession house. Politely leave the possession house. How far is it going to let me go? You know what? I seem to remember doing this the first time as well.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
What you talking about, girl? Afraid of getting a little wet? A little splish splash? Come on. She never learned how to swim. Saga's greatest weakness. She can't swim. I still want to put my head through that. That hasn't changed. And it still won't let me. Alright, I shouldn't do stuff that's gonna break it. I should try to play this in sequence that a normal player would play it. Did you guys hear that? Okay, outside of this, if I was them, okay, let's pretend I'm with the developers. Hey, we have this hit of a game. that has won multiple awards. It's being praised. We have this new game plus mode. We're adding a new difficulty. So people like Nick are going to come back to this game and replay something that they already platinumed, which is unprecedented. Think about how many games I have unfinished on my to-do list, and yet I'm playing a game that I've already conquered out of sheer enjoyment and curiosity on a couple things that I don't know if I want to reveal the things in my head that I've been thinking about, or if I want to just... I'll reveal it as we get close to them. How's that? Unprecedented. So the question is, if I was with the developers, how much would I change things on this turn of the spiral? How much would I tweak the experience? Would I try to get new jump scares? Would I try? Alex Casey. Wait. How do you like the knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. That not crazy girl is totally talking directly to me. It's like she knows. She's not crazy. As my eyes roll back into my head and I go put this picture of a Polaroid of a lunchbox on my mental board of important board stuff. How much did that give me? 6? Yeah, oh yeah, good. Good. I remember reading this multiple times. Here's what I would do, Ghost. I would change some of the puzzles. That's one thing that I would do. Some of the puzzles that were like... Remember that crazy hard algebra one? That I think threw a lot of people off at first. It threw me off on first. Because I was thinking arithmetic, not algebraic. As soon as I had stepped backwards and started solving for x instead of trying to just add it all together and minus it all together, it transformed. Isn't this the shop? Isn't this where we're going? Oh no, this is not the shop. This is puzzle number 1.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Yeah, we better go put that in the brain thing. Elden Ring should be soon, because I keep seeing the name bubble up quite a bit. Hades 2, with how sacred Hades is to me. Wait, did I not just get a new Polaroid? How come I don't see the Polaroid of the twig? I don't have the credentials to put that on the board yet, allegedly.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Wash your hands. Fridge. So sink, fridge, bed. And because I'm a pure bossa nova, let's take a guess before I even go in there. Bow tie. Not that one, but the other one, yeah. Triforce and a Triforce. No, that's in front of us. The bed is going to be this one. This one's going to be this one. And the bed is going to be the triangles upside down. No. Right side up. That one, except the bow tie. I think I have it kinked the wrong way. Bow tie this way. Okay, let's see how close I was. Oh, I missed this. Just getting back into the game this far. It's welcome. All right. The bathroom is the triangles touching each other. The bed is the sideways. Luau? What? Lake Caldera, something formed erupting volcano, sinkholes. Something else is happening, less natural, more man-made, intentional, not formed, designed, and its purpose. Lake is hiding beneath. Waterline, real caldera is made of a volcano, lava. Second drawing, waterline, engineering structure, strange machine. What? I don't... I kind of remember this, but I don't really remember this. Okay. Okay. And what about the picture right there of the two guys and the deer, the buck, the thing? It's a deer. Oh.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
7 more. Or something. How many more?
11 remaining.
All right. Wash hands was... Actually, you know, that's... The wash hands is going to be this one. It is kinked bow tie. I mislooked. Kinked bow tie tilted right. Okay, wash hands. Take out some chicken. It's the freaking bow tie upside down. And then side by side. I was close. They're all triangles. That's close enough. Kinked to the right. I had it right the first time. I remembered that one. The chicken is... Was it this one? Yeah. No. That's this one. And then this one was side by side. Oh gosh, now I don't remember. That was the bed. Wash your hands was tilted bow tie. The fridge, the nap. The nap was definitely this one. Oh gosh, idiot. I don't want to talk about it. Ah, I knew the fridge was that one. Side by side. In my defense, they were all triangles. I'll have some of that. Some of that. You know what I can't wait for? I can't wait to open up my shoebox and see all of the goodies that I know followed me. Why are my Polaroids not showing up yet? Should I be worried about that? Oh yeah, that's normal. We only get one interaction with this. This is the thing that leads to the FBC area. Probably this is the gate that's going to lead to the Night Falls DLC. Saga wants to touch it so badly. FBC.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
FBI? I got your head right here. Don't say anything if you want me to break it down. Just let me in. Please. Whoa. Where'd it go? What the hell? Hey! Hey! You can't take away my option of pressing the button. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk. Just hold your head in shame and walk back to the naked man on the bench. Gosh. Apparently I annoyed the FBC again. Again.
Anderson.
Yes, I did. Casey, stop looking at that guy's ding-a-ling and start focusing on the case.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor.
Gosh.
Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Deputy Thornton, I take it.
What? It seemed like I had a question.
Yeah, that's me.
What the?
Mulligan told me you were coming the other way.
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
Yeah, that's how I roll, man. You think I'm in the left and then I'm in the right. That's my, like, signature move. I come from the other way. Every time.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
I still don't totally understand why Nightingale was released before. So that's something that I plan to maybe think about as I play through. Evidence. Lunchbox. Murder. No, I don't need to. Bear. Have
The
a heart.
killer left the heart right next to the body.
So far, Ghost. No. Not additional lunchboxes. However, I am collecting the same lunchboxes again. And it is giving me more resource. And I can tell from my handgun that I do still maintain the one upgrade that I put in my handgun. Which is funny that I never put more than one in the handgun. I think I upgraded everything perfectly.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Here's the question. Are you going to play Nightmare?
Incised stab wound. Chest cut open.
You know you
Heart
should.
removed.
You know you should play Nightmare. You don't want to not play Nightmare. Some chest trauma, some hand trauma, and some heart trauma. Consistent.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with.
It's almost like
This makes 4 murders that we know about.
it's almost like they were in a rush. The victim. Learn more about the killer. Learn more about the other people. I was already telling Lily my first priority is to not have extra stupid Polaroids in her pocket for majority of the game. So yeah, right here you can see what the
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
could you always look at the whiskey? Irish whiskey. Aged 12 years. So you can see it has placeholders because the game knows that I had unlocked each of those. And my pistol has one of the 3 because I didn't want to invest in these ones. I don't know. I don't think so. But it's so hard to tell because not everything carried over. I do have all of these, and somehow I only had 13 out of 14 of these various artists.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
I wouldn't necessarily say classic. You made the man spill his salt? That's terrible of you. You have to recollect these.
11 remaining.
But the prize for those, remember how let down that was for me? It's just a room full of ammo. That's it. 11.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Yeah. Remember how important this is? I remember. You won't be perfect, but you'll be amazing.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table.
Oh my gosh.
The victim died here.
How meticulous do you have to be? Every single time? What are you talking about? There we go.
Did they plan for the murder to happen here?
Yes.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Potentially. Maybe a bushel of killers. Ah. Let's check out the tripod.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
Yeah. Heathens.
Was it for a camera?
Nope. It was not for a camera. It was for a light.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting.
This is the blue cooler that we hate because you can't open the blue cooler. We only like red coolers. Remember. Oh gosh.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
No! If that... There's no way. There's no way. Hey! Don't look at the naked guys.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Don't patronize me. Wouldn't that be funny if that was like that for the remainder of the game? Those two. That's the only thing that bugged me. Hey, you knew
So
the victim?
You knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state.
No, it wasn't those that got stuck though. It was.
Never worked any cases together.
It was two from Grandpa.
In the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Oh, what happened? Actually, hang on. It's important.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI. Almost 13 years ago.
Blue cooler. They never put items in the blue cooler. Tripod. Not for a camera, for lights.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him.
Uh-huh.
But why Nightingale?
Exactly.
He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Here's the question you have to ask yourself, my saga. Uh-oh.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Okay. So this part. Hang on, can I leave? Is it going to force me to do this? Gosh dang it. It's totally going to force me.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years.
I still have questions that I need to ask.
End up here.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Okay, good. Let's just leave. I'll put that on the board because, you know, it's important.
The lake is connected to Nightingale
Shoot.
somehow.
I can't.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good.
No, there's two questions.
Wait, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
I already effed up. There was two questions that I could have asked him. Okay. Okay, pause. Let's put a pin in this real fast. Let me think. How should I play this? Ghost, help step me through my process here. Should I play how I've been playing, where the second I have a board thing, I go do the board thing?
Nightingale was chosen as the victim.
To try to not mess up the board.
The switch. It goes click.
Or,
Lights are off. But somebody's home.
well, I don't know how to play other than that.
Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
It doesn't necessarily matter, I guess. I mean, I didn't get any new ones. But I forget that you can easily progress past.
This mug always cheers me up.
Yeah. My little sweet baby angel gave that to me. 'Cause I'm not the worst mom. But I'm definitely not the best mom either. Well, I mean, can I go in the shop?
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
I don't think I can go in there yet. I don't see a door. The game's like...
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated.
Am I ready?
Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night. Possibly nude.
He's a nudist.
The killers knew he was here. Ambushed him.
They
dragged
kill
him to the
nudists.
campgrounds, strapped him to the table. Cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers.
Out of
The job is
towners.
unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me.
That's
What was this
actually
guy doing skinny dipping at this
oddly
time of
spot
year?
on.
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
You just need to
Lots
delete
of
stuff.
answers for us to find.
You know what's really funny? To re-download this game last night, I deleted Baldur's Gate 3 to free up space.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
I remember. Just close this. There we go. I remember getting
They
jump
left a lot of garbage. Not the
Jump
fastidious type.
scared by something in here. Yeah, Triforce. Jump scared by somebody in the back door. Oh, I remember that.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
What? You only have 5 games? Oh. You must not have a lot of space. Or your 5 games are massive. Someone's suspicious. I'm not going to read everything. I know that this is going to be a lot faster than my previous playthrough. Because, for obvious reasons, right? But I don't want to miss... There's a couple critical spots. I'll reveal one of them. Because it's something that... In all of the videos that I watched for this game, I never saw anybody mention anything about it. The exact researcher in the one house, the cabin, which actually is right there. Remember the cabin right here? A beloved father watches his daughter from a distance. I don't remember it exactly. Remember that nightmare of a stream where I was solving this repeating word puzzle and it was bananas hard? And the researcher gets, like, the researcher gets the dark place, or gets sucked into the dark place. I don't know if those online ones, Diablo 4 probably. I don't know how big Modern Warfare is. I mean, I think the issue might actually be the size of your hard drive. But I don't know. You should check and see if there's any other additional things. Something on PlayStation that's simple is whenever you get a trophy, it takes a picture. You can disable that so there's no pictures. At the end of the day, if you get a lot of trophies, that technically adds up. If you save a lot of videos, so if you have a lot of clips and videos, videos are huge space. Xbox probably has the rolling recording thing that PlayStation has. Like, at any moment, I can press the button, right? Oh, no. Pressing it takes a picture. There we go. Now I have a picture of this. Good. At any moment, I can go back and save the last hour of gameplay. And I can choose any interval. Like, if something crazy happens, that can take up a lot of space. Anyway, what was I saying?
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
You're dumb for thinking trees are scary, but it is a pretty scary tree. I agree. Hey, if I put my head in the hole of the witch, will you take a picture? Please? Come on. I'll get you that coffee. He's like, no, go away. Oh, the footprint.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales?
And
they come out from under the boulder.
The first of many.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
This is something that the did say is going to be different. They said that there would be additional manuscript pages.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm. Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
If I never read it, the game never happens. Don't
It's
read
for
it.
Us.
Don't read it.
The text is about us.
No.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Spiral.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way.
Where?
Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Well,
I should profile Nightingale about this page.
somebody's playing a game with us. Somebody's watching us, as Nick is holding a controller. I love how meta this is at the same time not meta. Wait. What? Wait, when I go to the page, it doesn't do... It doesn't read it out loud? I thought I'd always read this out loud. Didn't it? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. How could they not accept? Easy, you just say no. Footprint? Would you like a footprint? There you go. And the tree. It's a spooky tree.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
And there.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale.
I was just clicking the wrong button.
Missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page. The first page that they had found. Not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Do I really know that it's going to hurt me?
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Is it a clicker? Clickety click clack. Click clue. Yup.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
So where are we going? The morgue? Let's go to the morgue.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
We're going to pay extra close attention to everything surrounding Mr. Breaker. I'll get you that coffee that you've been wanting. If you promise not to look at my butt as I walk away. Damn, he's good. Don't be like that.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to
It's all about control.
Let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked.
What are you talking about, the last chapter? What do you mean? I don't remember there being another manuscript page right there. Do you? Like, immediately after leaving the first manuscript, there's another one right there? What do you mean, the last chapter? The only way that you're able to play the new game Nightmare Plus situation is if you had finished the game previously. You have to, in order to be able to even play this mode. I don't remember another paper. Stay there while I mind this paper. Shibadoo.
Saga bent down to inspect the body on the table. Somehow the mutilated corpse laying on the rain-soaked
Naked
wood,
middle-aged man.
like deja vu. She chased the source of the feeling. Found nothing. None of the victims from her past cases resembled this one. It didn't feel like anything from her past. More like something from a dream. From a life she could barely remember. Maybe one that wasn't even hers. Then the feeling passed. Like a shadow in the trees shifting with the wind.
Yeah, I don't
Saga
know.
blinked, shook the feeling from her head. She turned her focus back on the work. There was a lot to do. Casey and the deputy were watching her. She had a feeling this would be an exciting case.
The very, very, very beginning, like before you had jumped on, did have an extra bit. Like, it starts with him talking about the spiral. And so it does start differently.
The Mile High Strangler case.
The Mile High Club.
Proud of that one.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. What's the year? 2019? 8/8/2019. Mile High Club. Certificate of Official Mile Highness. I will be the Saga that everybody remembers in the sky. Apple pie in the sky. Saga. 2019.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
This is probably one of the more meaningful things. I don't get it either. It's weird. It's weird. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. Don't, guys, stop me when I don't finish a thought. I was saying something about a theory that I need to test. hang on, before I even look at that, let's to the map. This place. The researcher at this place gets sucked into the dark place. Now, this place did drive me insane. That stupid puzzle. A forlorn father stares lovingly at his daughter from across the beach or whatever. That part I'm not worried about. I want to know the story and context surrounding that. Because in my mind place that I have for this game, I seem to remember Darling being the exact researcher that did this. And if I'm right, and that's how Darling disappears, now that is, I have to go there and cross-check to make sure that I'm not just crazy. But that would be huge. I don't think anybody else, I never saw anybody pay attention to exactly who the researcher was. But I want to say it was Darling directly. And there was emails and text to confirm that. So that's something that is my main purpose of playthroughing this again. Not only to test the difficulty, but to see what additional pieces they added, new videos. I also need to cross-check that. Amongst a couple other...
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
A couple other theories. Miss you, kiddo. You're not dead.
11 remaining.
11 more deers remaining, though. We got 11 deers. For show. Yes. Correctamundo. Same universe. Darling Campbell. Dr. Darling Campbell is the guy in control that created the devices that counteracts the... what are they called again? The hiss. He creates the chest guards that all the FBC has to wear to protect themselves from the hiss contamination. And if you remember correctly in the game, we get close to meeting him, and then he's just gone. And we don't know where he is. And the last thing we get from him is his funky music video where he dances all crazy. And there's theories out there that exist on he got closer and closer to the thing that's in Jesse. Oh, this is good. This is stretching my knowledge of their games. The like otherworldly entity that guides Jesse the whole time, and he created something that was helping him get closer and understand the frequency of whatever that was. Polaris, thank you. Yes. So one theory is that he elevated himself to a higher plane of existence because he was aligning with Polaris's frequency as opposed to the hiss's frequency. And I thought, oh, that's very interesting, but one thing's for sure, I don't know exactly. But Lily, I kid you not, and trust me, I'm going to be very hyper vigilant on making sure and cross-checking this. I think, if I'm not mistaken, that there's an email here that says that the researchers, they were conducting the little puzzle pieces everywhere, that he directly took control over this one to ensure that their failure wouldn't take place. And if I recall the events of what happens, whoever was the researcher for this one, Darling, gets sucked into the dark place. If I'm fairly confident, we'll see. But being as I'm the only one that I think I've ever heard make that accusation.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera?
I like how she said area
This
like
whole
derriere.
mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Pretty rare, so... And
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You have
You
no
got
idea.
I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her
I
science
never
fair.
had to build one of those.
Cheating on a science fair?
Lily!
That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Is Audie in this? You're asking me if Audie's in this game? The bossa nova Audie plays a massive part in this game. Let's just remind ourselves that he serenades us with some Finnish glory. He does. Trust me. I thought you didn't know that? Oh boy. Tell you what. Let me stop. If you haven't seen stuff about this game.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh?
Like this
Just
one?
like I said.
Don't look at the guy's scrumdiddle. It'll get me demonetized. No, actually no.
Deputy, I want the body taken
They'll
back to
come
town
at
for
me
proper examination
to try to
ASAP.
take money from me. It's
Sure.
they'll
But
charge
Roy
me.
won't be back in town
Hey, we
for
saw
another
you put
week
a
after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Did he put it in his back pocket or was the key in his gram? Thank you.
Thanks.
See, I'm a nice person.
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
In a rush are we, darling? I hold up the key. Missing something? Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling! You know, I'm not worried about missing anything in this area because I know how many times I can come back here. Except, this is odd.
I'll look around.
Earlier, I was joking, and I was pressing the call button to call the FBC right here, because this is Federal FBC Security Perimeter, authorized personnel only. The Lake House, which is one of the DLCs for this game, by the way. It won't let me press the call button anymore because I pressed it like 20 times in a row. The game denies me access to the call button because they're like, okay, clearly he needs to sit down. He doesn't get to talk to the FBC anymore.
Lost, Anderson.
Shove it. Yes, I got lost. After you, Cupcake. Just gotta see if there's any... No? No cases? Fine. Come on.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside.
Shut the gate,
Pretty
you
woods.
heathen.
Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Bet you a cup of coffee they do. I bet you a cup of coffee they see exactly this amount of gruesomeness. What do you say? 1 cup of coffee. Mr. Coffee Better. Oh. Sorry, did I confuse you with my walking? Another FBC place. Field Unit 664. Ooh. Missed opportunity. That could have been 665. The neighbor of the beast. Oh yeah, there's a thing over here. Hell yep.
There's another lunchbox.
We're all in this together. She's a fan of High School Musical. Checkity check, 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 check. So supposedly, a lot of people, when they played this, they missed the first gun. Not the handgun, the shotgun. How did people miss unlocking the
Can't
shotgun?
get the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera?
No, for lights. I never
To
said
record
camera.
A snuff film?
Maybe.
Uh,
And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
because it makes the
Stuffed in
snuff film
something for
more
us to
snuffy.
find.
Makes it more up to snuff if you have a heart, you know? It's more legitimate if they have a heart in the snuffer.
The
Yeah.
Federal Bureau of Control?
Whoa.
That's a new one. Toxic volcanic gas, huh?
The FBC is an obscure branch. Only shows up for unusual cases.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Beats me.
How does Casey know about the FBC? Mysteries. I don't think I came this way already, did I? No, I didn't look at this
I want
yet.
to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
I'm not gonna read everything like I did the first time. We're just gonna pick up the pieces. I'm gonna touch it though, just in case I need to touch it. But, you know. You gotta touch it. I don't remember if there's a lunchbox up this way. If the FBC won't let me be. Okay, so this is where I just was. It's just nothing. It's just a drop off. Why? Hi, I beat
Here we
you.
are.
Different angle.
Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
You get in the cop car. Wait. If I remember correctly, the cop guy's still here.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Thornton told me we're shipping the body out. We'll take care of that for you. Don't you worry about that. Proper police work. You can trust us like you can trust the
blossoming ticker lilies in spring.
That was beautiful, Thornton.
I don't trust the blossoming... whatever... What did he say? I don't... See, here's the thing. You were always conspicuous, sir. What did you just... He's like, I farted. Get away from me. Okay. Later, if I have to shoot a gun directed in your location, just know I won't hesitate. As she moonwalks into the brush.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Rude! Thank you. Let's go. Most people don't want to look around, and that, I think, is just a mistake.
I
Why?
can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Okay. I want to pay attention to the
Need to
mascots.
swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Something tells me I have already felt this town. I've already felt this town so hard.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
This is my favorite one. We have to listen to this one. Tapio. Rain! No! Oh, did I ever meet Tapio? National Nightmare? I don't remember that. More rain! The speed sign bothers me. Why is it a 20-mile-per-hour sign right there where there's no road? It maketh no sense. And that's still... Okay. A couple things. I've actually gone back. If you did not know this, the first Alan Wake game took a lot of inspiration from a TV show called Twin Peaks. Okay? Twin Peaks is an utter masterpiece. One that I have a feeling that the younger generations will have never heard of it. Or
I need something to cut this.
won't give it the shot that it deserves. You hear that? Oh, look at her butt. That's skin tight. Jeez Louise, girl. Now I know what's back there. You know what's back there. It's just interesting that there's a buzzsaw sound. More rain! Yeah, I'm good. Fear the dark. Fear the woods. Pick up your bullets. Hoard your bullets. Hoard your healing. Hoard... You know how excited I am to get to my bucket and see what carried over? Huh. I still can't put those on the board, huh? That's weird. Oh well. I'm gonna have so much ammo. Remember how much I carried over? And if I recall, the end sequence really didn't have me use much of my ammo. All right, where's the door? Oh. I don't talk about it. Jaywalking costs lives. Yes, it does. Oh, Ghost. Twin Peaks is a show that, I mean, in a brief nutshell, a murder takes place in a small town, a remote small town, an obscure murder, and a lone FBI agent is sent in to check out this murder. When he gets to the town, there's this very odd, like, people just don't seem right. And it's hard to put it into words because it really marked its own genre of, like, when I say something is Twin Peaks, that's what, like, that's the feeling. That's like, it's what this feeling became. Surreal, just off. Like, clearly there's something happening behind the scenes that the viewer or the player doesn't know, right? And so this place, this is about as close to Twin Peaks as you can get. The fact that interactions with people are odd. Conversations are odd. It doesn't fit. Like, things just seem off. That's, in a nutshell, Twin Peaks is that. Now, here's the thing. The first time I tried to watch it, I didn't make it past the first episode. Second time I tried to watch it, I didn't make it past the second episode. The first three to four episodes are so hard to get through. But if you push through them, cinematic genius starts to come out. The closest that I could say that might relate to you, did you ever play Silent Hill 2 on PlayStation 2? And I don't mean any Silent Hill game, specifically Silent Hill 2. The dialogue and how characters carry themselves in that game, also Twin Peaks vibe. It's just like, it's weird. It's weird.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
You know how in Silent Hill 2, it's kind of like it's the same thing. It's so hard for me to put it into words, other than what I've already said. Like it's just things are off. So this game, an example. This hallway. I've opened every door here. Except for one. This door. This is the door that periodically different people are going to be standing here trying to get into door 103. And yet, nobody ever gets into door 103. There's a young girl at one point that's pounding on the door. At one point, I think a police officer's knocking on the door. Nobody ever gets into 103. Us included. And then there's this room. Your ammo room. 108.
I can't get through this.
Yeah, I can get through it, but whatever. You have to watch the show to see. I don't want to reveal it. You must watch The Majesty of Twin Peaks. Matter of fact, I think this game does a tip of the hat to Twin Peaks. Even more than just the inspiration of the game itself. I want you to think about Alan when he's in the dark place and he has to follow the red neon signs to get into the hotel. Do you remember that whole segment? Hey, you can level up pistols if you read that book. But you better have manuscript pieces. I mean, that's the point of the show, is for him to solve it. But in that show, one answer leads to another mystery. And nothing is ever as it seems. What's the name of the neon signs that Alan has to follow? This is an odd setting.
Good to see you.
He doesn't know me. You're sitting in the game room in the dark, sir? Okay, I need to not be investigating, because I've already done that. I need to just be going. Going. In this game, the NPC that has the book that's reading upside down, that you find in multiple different areas, and it's just odd to see him reading a book upside down. That fits. That fits the particular theme. But I doubt people paid attention. I doubt people.
It's not opening.
No. I doubt people looked into that.
Good to see you.
Twin Peaks. Creepy girl having a tipped over ketchup by herself in the dark almost. Flannel man tearing up the rug in his cowboy boots. Disco nonstop. Continental breakfast empty. nice twirl, my dude. Ah, yes. My map. Okay, so Pat Main's radio, I have to recollect those, it looks like. So that's good. You keep dancing.
Hey there.
Yeah, hey there is right. remember, let the hot pocket cool before you take a bite into it. Nobody wants that lava burning their tongue. Also, did you even hit? Look at that attention to detail, okay? It's interesting. I can pretty much make out the words on the microwave, but also it's going without a timer. I think your food's done, sir. Oh gosh.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
I don't know why I told him that. I'm not going to be back in any second. I live here. This is my mind place.
Rest easy, buddy. Remaining.
Ooh. Remember how this boggled me the first time? And this was the biggest culprit?
I can't force it open.
Private room in the real world, but in my mental room, private room's doorknob is on the other side, and you can't even twist the knob. What does that mean? I don't know. We'll never know. Nobody knows. Murder. 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 Oh. It would be very weird if they had his favorite whiskey right there. In this fake room. This fake not my room. Keep dancing, buddy. Water cooler. Alright. So. Couple things that I want to keep tabs on. I don't remember her.
Hey there.
Hi. Anybody ever tell you dress like a witch? And you're wearing... Those look like church shoes for like an old man. I'm not judging. Just don't look at me, Casey. Okay, these two.
Just how much coffee have you had today,
Charlie?
Charlie? Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it at Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now. Jesus, Charlie.
Charlie. What's her name?
Man, it is sweaty in these suits, isn't it? Charlene, are you as comfortable as I am?
Her name is Charlene?
Hot caffeinated beverages you've downed has anything to do with it? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in hell. Swamp Ass City. Topic, please.
Charlie and Charlene. The fact that their names are like the same name, that's also sus. Because I know that they're brother and sister.
Coffee World. The thrills never end and the coffee never stops pouring. Now it's 10% off all your coffee-themed purchases from the gift shop. Get your thermoses ready for winter. I could use a thermos right now. Drank too much. You and me both, brother.
She doesn't say brother as in brother. She's saying brother as in brother. If you do jumping jacks, I hear that helps swamp ass. Their story, oddly, abruptly comes to an end. The last time you see them is in Watery. But I don't remember ever catching their names because I don't think I paid attention like this. Like, something this game does that all of these guys' games do.
I need bolt cutters.
When you come across somebody, Ahti especially, stand by them and just listen for a while. Let's see, we know we have to go there. Be careful. Ladder check! All I can do is pull out the flashlight. I remember there being a symbol right here. Uh-huh. It showed a Polaroid. Did it not give me a Polaroid? I don't think that was ever used anywhere.
Oh dear. Cute.
See you around.
It's funny that you say that. You're the bad guy that I remember killing the most.
Any interesting guests lately? Any good finds?
Zilch, but someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping. They were nuts.
So, that's what all that screaming was about?
Either that, or the couple on their honeymoon.
Somebody took a poo.
When you guys said nothing ever happens in this town, you weren't kidding.
Not on the surface, at least.
Or in the public eye.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to that one later for sure.
Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
Nope. He only rolls over on command. If you ask nicely with a treat. Ooh. Hey. Where'd you get those jeans? You and I shop at the same place, don't you? Nice butt, girl. You do yoga? I like your hoodie. And your Jordans. And your Jordans. No, come on.
I can't leave here yet. Lots of work left to do.
Yeah. So, a couple other things that I want to pay attention to. At one point...
how's that mystery business of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did? How badly?
Stop avoiding the question, Mark.
Mark chooses not to answer.
You know, I have been up to a little something.
Changes
you
topic.
Know those urban legends about that cult operating in the woods?
And a witch haunting the woods? Yeah, I know the scary stories to keep the kids from falling off cliffs and drowning in lakes.
I think there's more to those stories than they let on. Well, maybe not the which one. But there's definitely something going on. And I'm gonna figure out what.
Uh-huh.
Alright, keep tabs on Mark. I'm going to have to open a dossier on Mark. I want to know where he is at all times. So at one point, there's a guy standing here.
So, what have you found out in this research of yours? What great mysteries of Bright Falls have you unveiled?
Well, nothing major yet. But I'm onto some interesting things. Like, did you know that the stick figures in the woods are made from a rare aspen that only grows in this area?
What?
I did not know that, actually.
I did not know that either.
It's clearly some super duper important stuff you're doing. I guess I can forgive you for missing trivia night.
I missed trivia night because I was playing with the dolls in the forest that are totally Wiccan dolls. Mark? Put that on the dossier. Ghost, dossier Mark. He plays with those dolls. Remember at one point there's like either the person standing... I think the person's standing right here. And they're an NPC that you haven't seen up until that point. Okay? And then there's another NPC that's standing behind this. And she's like clearly peeking and watching the other NPC. And other than that one interaction, you never find anything else out about them. It's not Mark. It's not Charlie. It's not Charlene. It's just one of those WTF. Like, what was this?
I need to go back. Got a case to solve.
Yeah, but what if the case is at that house up there? Don't you see that house? Or the church? What about the church? No, I don't want to go into the cop station yet, or do I? I don't know if I can. It's locked. The front door is locked. What the? Did he just flip the newspaper like a bossa nova? Yeah, I said bossa nova. I saw you work that paper like it was your... Yep, he knows. He knows. Flip it back to the other side. That was strange. Please? Oh! Finger movements! Respect to the flipper. Respect the flipper. Corey the Cod. Corey the Cod. Those look like bolt cutters. I wish I had those. It's going to be a long time before I get those.
Pretty nice day to be working outside. I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty. This is where the action is.
Is it? Lady? I think the sign is totally in place.
Careful crossing the road.
Why?
Jaywalking. The bane of my existence.
Is there traffic? You've closed off this... She's dedicated to her job, you see. Except I don't think she's wearing a bra. New age. She's new age. She likes her puppies to breathe. While she's working that crossroad, the crosswalk. Oh my gosh. You picked up GTA 5 on the mission? I know that I'm like the glass actually has like streaks on it. That's I don't remember that. Okay. All right, lady.
Who else to keep this city clean if not I? Who
Street-
else to protect its citizens from the dangers of unsanitary conditions?
Auntie. You might be a king. Or a...
Trash, garbage, refuse, call it what you will. I will make it disappear.
See, this is Twin Peaks, my friend. Characters that are just obscure. The boat cutters.
The world may be drowning in its own waste, but not this town. Not as long as I'm here guarding the streets, keeping them safe, keeping them clean.
Trash does not belong in your lives, nor does it belong on the streets, people.
Look at all the trash. It's just cluttered on the street. Don't ever go to the dark place, my dude. The newspapers alone there, you would have a freaking aneurysm. Especially if you didn't bring your broom. Are those Doc Martens? He sweeps in style. You might be a king or a midnight sweeper, but sooner or later you'll dance with the Reaper. That's right. I said it. And now I will make my getaway to the park. Okay. Bird Lady. There he is. The most obscure character in this entire game. Right there in the flesh. As you can see with my flashlight, the code is already there. Uh-huh. We're gonna make it to that guy.
The passage of time is deceiving.
The days of our lives are fleeting, and they end in the end. They end.
They're in a cult, right?
So, how have you been? I hear things are looking up for you.
Oh, thank you. Yes, that's correct. My efforts are being rewarded in abundance.
How lovely. I'm proud of you.
As am I of you.
Twin Peaks. They're wearing the same parka. They recite their poem together. Go ahead, next verse.
The moon and the sun and the circles they run.
The light of the stars, the sky where they fly.
Down below we flow, below we flow.
Below what? Below the lake. Dun dun dun! I don't think there's a third verse. Is there a third verse, ladies? No? Intimidated by my yoga pants? I know you are. Triangle and a triangle. Sir? He looks like he, in this outfit, should be selling popcorn at Disneyland or something. Isn't that a very Main Street, downtown Disney looking? He's tired. We're gonna let him sleep. Okay, so the bird lady. If I don't scare her birds... Oh, wait a second.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
You wouldn't believe I can't read. How hard it was to track down these lunch boxes. Didn't she resort to these lunch boxes? Oh, that was 5? That was a big one. That was a big one. Oh, wait. We're in that area. Wilson! I hear you working over there, Wilson. I see your shadow right there. Okay, let's try not to scare the birds and see if she has words. And then we'll take a look at the creepiest guy in this entire game.
Tweet, tweet, my sweets. Heard any good news lately? I'm all ears. Ears and eyes and limbs and organs. Ah, that's all I am. What's that you say? There's a change in the air. Some sort of shift?
Huh.
A wrong turn, a point of no return?
What?
Yes, my dearies. I feel it too.
Okay, I'm just going to remind you about the creepy guy over there. We see him in a few different intervals. This is the standout one for me. He's holding his book upside down.
For the birds, I might just go a little nutty. A little cuckoo, if you will.
Look, he's even, like, verifying the cover and stuff. He's a little bit more animated than I remember him being, though. What if they fixed it?
Now, why'd you go and do that?
Because I heard everything.
Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things.
I mean, I already listened to your stuff.
If not for the birds, I might just go a little nutty. A little cuckoo, if you will.
Him pulling... Is that a dog? That's a dog. I wonder if that's a real book. You might be thinking, Nick, why are you looking at the man reading the book upside down? He checks the cover! Pretty sure the words also follow suit. They're a little bit harder for me to... You can tell that it's upside down. I wonder if anybody else in the world noticed that, or if I'm the only one that pays attention to odd... Bossa Nova. Odd details like that. I mean, that's obscure, right? These are all out of order.
Setter is better.
Okay, let's kick this off, shall we? Let's progress this. Just make sure that there was nothing through here. No. Okay. I don't need to go down the... Oh, no, I do. There's a person at the trash. Remember that page? I know the answer is it's just an asset that they had to reuse. The clipboard paper. But remember, I read that whole clipboard. Like, it's a weird thing for him to be holding right there. It doesn't make sense. Because he shouldn't have that, because the first time that we read that is in the dark place. Can I help you? Agent Scully? Or Mulder? Which one's... Scully's the girl, right? She lost her keys. Do you need an adult? Send an adult. She lost her wallet. And her bananas. Alright, let's go. I need to tell...
Lost, Anderson.
Let me guess.
Yes.
The
Okay.
FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls.
Pay hyper attention.
It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Yeah, your town is a mess.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say.
I'll see if
Casey,
they're having
you compare notes
coffee.
with the sheriff.
Take your time.
I'll see if they're having coffee and pie.
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess.
Ghost.
Missing person case.
He's not wet.
2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
He's as dry as
Go
a...
ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
No, I'm checking out Mr. Dryface. Sir? Trust me. Next time I see you, you're going to be sopping wet. As a matter of fact, you better enjoy being wet. Your life is going to be moist after this. What? You don't like that? He kinks his neck all weird. Oh, he sipped without me sipping. Just give it a second. I have a feeling there's one more dialogue. Just give it a second. Just let it marinate. Sometimes awkward silences are strategic. They're both getting antsy in their pantsy. Fine!
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Okay, so they did get pie. That checks out. Okay. This whole diner is Twin Peaksy. Okay?
How can you be so calm?
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
Couple things that bothered me that we never figured out. How this says it's out of order. Poor thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over. Coconut as the next person, but come on. What did they say about rope? Coconut. So what? You can't play the same coconut song? The Poet and the Muse. Anger. Remorse? Anger's remorse. Z stand for... Z stand for zap. Fun in the sun. Groovy groovers. The juggle. Mysterious. Just me. Edith. Come on now. Edith. The Long Evening. Mary and Mead. Kitchen Heat. The Cooks. The Cooks wrote a song that was a hit song called Kitchen Heat. Take Control. The Old Gods of Asgard. Alone in My Own Wake. The Old Gods of Asgard. Okay, wait, what does the other side have? Oh, gosh. I can't read that. That's too blurry. I just want to see if they have the Herald of Darkness, if that's already written. Oh, I can read it much better there, but I just can't zoom in. Oh, gosh. Send an adult. Send an adult. We're going to need a adult, please. That doesn't help me read it at all. Curses. All right, so something that bothered me back here. Not this room. This room doesn't bother me.
I feel bad for these guys.
Kiss it.
Nine remaining.
She kisses it. Okay, at one point, we're able to go inside here. We never go in here. This door
It doesn't budge.
is an anomaly. We don't know whatever is inside that room. This is the bathroom. Sometimes Mr. Upside Down Reader Man is in here. Sometimes it's that crazy girl. She sits in the out of order. Hey, I thought when they do the mixed gender bathrooms, they don't have urinals. I don't know.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
You packed your bags.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake.
Middle-aged.
He was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard
It's
shooting.
more of a dusk thing.
We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
They weren't really satanic. It's more just cult.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree. The cult of the tree."
Alright, so they're a cult.
Cult of the tree. Oh,
And then we found her. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Thank you, my couple.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file.
Yeah, new
It's
dossier.
my first cult case. Exciting.
Oh gosh. She doesn't understand that you don't want cult stuff.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult.
Or
better keep an eye out for more.
Ammo for me. That's more important. Clues about the cult or ammo for me. Literally on the street. Okay, there we go. That's done. Cult of the Tree.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
This is where all those Polaroids should pop into play. All the ones I've been collecting. This, wasn't it on a brick? It wasn't on a metal wall, it was on a brick wall, wasn't it? Okay, I think that catches me. Yeah, that catches me up.
The cult of the tree. What are the bookers telling me?
I forgot how slow burn the beginning was. Let's see, when do we first get to actually fight something in the morgue?
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
What if I don't do that and I confront her about the necklace first? Is that gonna ruin things?
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Give it, you thief.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Not gonna pick it up yet. Now we do the next.
The bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder.
Pass me some bolt
They were telling
cutters.
the truth. Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Rose.
Dream of missing dear friends. Oh God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
Hi, Rose.
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter.
Ghost, I don't
That's
think that
so
she's
weird.
crazy at
You
all.
don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Rose. So here's the question that I have. Rose. If Alan had to write the fact, so what's already in motion here? Colt necklace with a symbol on it. There you go. If she already wrote, or if Alan already wrote the fact that the daughter's intertwined, if Rose already knows that, either Rose operates in a different capacity that we're used to. That could be possible. I love that I'm trying to piece it together again. I will piece it together from the beginning again. Oh. That looks weird out there. What happened? Is there a fog? Do 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 do. What is that song?
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
Okay, let me pose this for you. Alan can't just write weird stuff. It has to be somewhat closely related to what does exist for it to happen. Saga really did live in this place. And Saga really did forget that she lived in this place.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
She was looking directly at us. Wasn't she? Her eyes meet my eyes. Oh! Finally, you see me.
All set. My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree?
Only if you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
Are we?
Played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff.
Mine too.
Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guest.
Who's Ted?
Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Alright, Ted's green hat. So now we have odd NPCs that have names. Ted, Mark, Charlie,
Hey, what do you know
Charlene.
about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always
What do
has
you
been.
think that's about, Marge?
Why?
I bet they're looking
What'd
into
you
that nursing
She kept saying
home
that my
up
daughter
the hill.
drowned. She even knew my
Mismanagement
name.
or some such.
It was all
My
very
money's on
weird.
those Cost Kelly brothers with all their shady business.
Tax evasion, maybe.
Marge. Ted said your name was Marge. So now I have 4 named NPCs. And I heard a cat. Where's the cat? I heard a meow. Did you hear a meow?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
It gives us... That's right. Okay, so you get the necklace from the Bookers. And it's an item. But I'm pretty sure in my entire playthrough, we never used it anywhere. Like, it doesn't go anywhere.
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those 2 idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail.
Unless you break the law.
If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it.
And if you want to get put in the jail, you're welcome. There's no pie in jail, so just finish your pie.
So, we're not being arrested?
All good, Ed. You can ease up now.
Hey, you think they serve avocado toast here?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't count on it.
So the Bookers are yuppies. You want pie? They want avocado toast? Here, let me check the menu for you guys. Pancakes, French toast, eggs, bacon, ham cheese omelet, Pacific Grand Slam, the Big Buck cheeseburger, fresh donuts, French fries, pie slice, bacon, hash browns, juice, Dearlicious drinks. No avocado toast. Sorry, no avocado toast. You're gonna have to eat that shit on your own time. She's hardcore this playthrough. Hardcore. I gotta check something. I seem to remember...
I toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my... I mean our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deerfest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure. This is my first Deerfest, so I don't know what to expect really.
It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas, but better.
Well, I certainly hope so. I hate the holidays.
Why does he hate the holidays? And Deerfest is greater than Christmas? And
Got any
is...
big plans for the day after the festival? It's known as the staying in and eating your body weight in pancakes day around here. You need to recover after all that celebrating.
Well, I've got plans now by the sound of it. I'll head straight to the old deer when I wake up.
Oh, you won't be the only one.
Pancakes. Not avocado toast. Pancakes. Hi, Kate! Either Kate's home or there's a robber.
Did you see those out-of-towners? I wonder why they're here.
Never a good sign to see more law around. I just hope they won't interfere with the festival.
Ghost says hi, Kate!
Flooding already is.
The flooding isn't good. Kate saying hi to the cats. Ooh. Any more dialogue from the twins? Charlie and Charlene. Remember those names. All NPCs that have names, I need to keep track of. I'm going to start my own spiderweb case board on the NPCs of this place. What are you? Sir? Why do you have a reflective orange road construction backpack? Alright, you don't have anything for me. You check out. Did you just look at my eyes are up here, girl. Hey! Eyes up here! There you go. Stop looking at my hoo-ha. Don't! Gosh. Heathen. No, it's at the police station. Nope, that's where the first... It's at the police station. I just remembered. It's like, I swear we had our first commercial. It's the side room at the police station. Creepy. Creepy.
Ugh. I guess we should get back to work.
Those dishes won't clean themselves.
Oh, fuck my life.
Who's the dishwasher? Which one of you's the dishwasher? Construction hat man? Flannel non-construction hat man? Dishwasher. Nailed you, sucker. Get back to dishes. I hope the fight's harder. I hope every fight's harder. I don't do nicknames? Oh, well, here's the thing. I'm trying to pay attention. I already paid hyper attention the first time I played, right? As a matter of fact, I remember most everything. But the fact that these little side conversations... Oh, shoot, I already forgot. No, I didn't. Mark! She named him Mark. Why am I paying acute attention to this stuff? Why are they saying their names? Nicknames. Ghost, my name is Nick. I'm the epitome of nickname.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
Girl. You want me to pull Kate in here and have her tell you? Kate! Hey, Kate! Hang on. Hang on. There's two that jump out for me. Girl is one of them. I'll just say girl. And I would say lover would be the other one. And then there's some TV show. I think it was Hot Rod. No, that's a movie. Hot Rod. Babe, no, babe, babe, babe. So, I mean, not all the time, though. Pet names, Girl, lover, babe. Those would be the three that I would say. I would say, what is Kate going to say? She's weird when I put her on the spot and ask her questions like this, especially if I'm streaming. My money is on girl. Is the one that she says first. Now, I could be wrong. We'll see. Okay. When she comes in, I'll pause. It's a fun game. You look like you've been drinking, Mulligan. Yeah, I said it. I can smell it. I'm gonna have to take a shotgun to your head later, aren't I?
Coming because you know it's wet.
Aren't I?
I don't have a lot of time to jump on a call.
Oh, you have to work?
Yeah,
okay.
that's it.
Pet names. If I don't call you Kate, what do I say? Come closer.
I don't even know. I call you babes.
Yeah, she calls me babes.
I say, hey,
What do I say for you?
Lover.
Oh, what else?
That's all I know off the top of my head.
Lover was the second one. Girl.
Girl. Yeah, you call me girl.
Yep. Love
okay,
you, girl.
I'm gonna go jump on a call.
Yep. She's adorable.
I'll be right with you, sir. Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Hey, thanks for doing your part, sir. Pay that fine.
No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
That's funny. That's pretty funny.
They locked up an innocent man. I swear I didn't do anything. They're a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
Hey, Ghost. This is a unique NPC. He does have a name. I don't know. So at one point, there's a lady waiting to release him, and she's waiting outside where that guy was waiting in line to pay his ticket. You know, for his dapper attire, those shoes don't match the outfit, sir. You need to be wearing old man shoes, not new age youngster shoes. I mean, you could be wearing Crocs. That would really change. Huh. Oh, we have a full house in here. Sir, what did you do? Murdered my wife. Oh, well, it's always the spouse. If Kate ever dies, everybody will know that it was me. And if I ever die, you better all know Kate did it. It's always the spouse. Who threw up on my wall? Wait a second. That looks like graffiti. What does that look like? Well, we have two balls. One ball right there. One ball right there. We have a very stubby, short, other looking thing right there. And there's clearly a head because there's the divot. Not the wife killer. Are you in the cell because you drew a dick on the wall? I know that was you. I know it was you. You dickwalled my jail. It's my jail.
It doesn't budge.
Well, the gun's in the case. When do I get the shoebox? Sir? Somebody's been stealing the toilet paper. Don't steal toilet paper. Hey, wait a second. There's no extra toilet paper in here. Somebody oh, no, there it is. Yeah. Thornton? You look like a country bumpkin police officerman who is a side... You got something shady on the side, don't you? Sir, it might be a while. It looks like he's rebooting his computer. Your loved one gone missing. Oh, gosh. Okay. I need to... Well, no. Paying attention to the details is part of the fun. There's a cheeseburger right there. Anybody get a... I'll have a bite of that in a second. Third time, come in for this late shift. No coffee in the machine. Personal assistant. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? See, there's these names that they're throwing out there. And I like to know who is talking. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready. I remember that. Front desk emails are not to be used for personal inquiries. Sheriff Tim Breaker. Annual event, been eagerly awaiting for is upon us. The Outreach Barbecue. Don't want to hear any grumbling. Valuable opportunity to connect with communities. Statistics show officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crimes in their precincts. More effective in their policing. Overall mental wellness. This is for your benefit, Thornton. Community voted dunk tanks victim. Huh. Let's just draw a little parallel here. The community voted dunk tank, which means a tank in which the person is going to get sopping wet from head to toe. Thornton. Everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last. Especially the guy that's at the counter wanting to pay his bill right now. Anyone sick on the days, provide a written doctor's note, assigned the night shift for 2 weeks. Volunteering. Yeah, that's some pertinent information. That's why we snoop. Oh my gosh. I just want to point out how fat my inventory is, by the way, too. Hi.
There are 2 things of cheeses in the drawer.
This is 2, not this.
Yeah.
Okay. 2.
Please don't eat them.
Okay.
For the charcuterie board.
Deal. She just, if you didn't guess, Kate just came in and said there's 2 things of cheeses in the drawer for a thing that she's doing for a family Christmas party on Sunday. And she held up 3 when she said 2. Bananas. Glory bananas. Why is that box in here? That's trash.
Agent?
Proceed.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Nelson? Which one of you is Nelson? Which one of you is on my shit list? Oh,
Yeah,
gosh.
I don't know about you folks, but I don't care for all these gruesome murders and whatnot right here in our wholesome little town. It's not what I signed up for.
This line of work is not for the faint of heart.
Faint of... Oh.
The silent type. Stoic. Sorry about that, chair. I don't have control over my...
done with all this official business yet? I have a breakfast bagel waiting for me.
Lock him in the brig. He has night shift duty for 2 weeks for being insolent about company meetings. You're Nelson, although your name tag is very hard to read. I would even say it's unreadable. So if he's Nelson, who the F are you, Dr. Bagel? We'll call him Mr. Bagels. We'll give him a nickname, because that's what you wanted, Ghost! Nicknames! Who are you? See, these people are no-named. For some reason. For some reason. However, we see... I don't know about Nelson. Nelson's the only one that has a name. And I don't remember seeing him ever again. We see that guy, because he's at that computer typing later. This is where we get our first commercial.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You've only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season.
Also, it's bear season.
Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters.
Ah!
You think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through
This is so
Elderwood
good.
National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror.
Yeah, it didn't look like they had their names on it. Except she said Nelson to the white one. The fat white cop. Nelson. So just remember that.
On this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Nice. 1 out of 6. I could have sworn that the New Game Plus specifically said additional videos. And the one that I'm referring to, it totally looked like it had a picture of Darling. Dr. Professor Darling Campbell. Dr. Darling. The genius. The master. The Mac Daddy. What if you could change the events of what happened? Because it is a spiral, right? And there's going to be certain things that are fixed, right? But what if, instead of Guillermo living, we got the cool brother to live? I'm terrible. I don't remember. Maybe you will. Maybe you won't. Good thing I have Forgot to pick up my map. The map. Yeah, this all checks out. Let's kick this game into overdrive, shall we? It's time to spoop it up. Funny, the little things. Yeah, their name badges are blank for the most part. Unless they're important. Ain't that right? Mulligan. Thornton. Nelson! I give him a Nelson.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Where did I get my dead body qualifications? Dead body school? Somebody once told me.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
All right, keep a note. He said that morgues make him happy. You know what? I don't want to open that yet. Everything, well, hi, Ron. It's the first time that I've opened this. As you can see, I have inventory to spare. It's fine. How did I stack it before? I think weapons go on the bottom. Wasn't that my MO? The top is reserved for top stuff. I don't know. Top gun stuff. I got 4 shotgun shells already. The game's... Nick. Left. I'm not going to do a healing yet. Just in case. The game doesn't allow me to take out a gun yet. Alright, maybe I will just open this. Ammo. Thank you. Colt necklace. The Colt necklace that does nothing, that sits in your inventory forever. No, here we go. Buckle up, fam. Close that. No, close it. Send an adult! Them drawers be haunted. I already have 3 healing. I thought resources were supposed to be sparse. Hey, lady. Hang on a second. Can I leave? I just gotta see. Was that the cop? Was that the cop that was crazy checking the cross guard? Is that her? I remember that bun. I remember her buns. Okay, so it's her twin sister. Her twin sister. Didn't know you had twins at the precinct. It's fine. Oops. It's almost go time. Let's see how Nightmare is. Because this whole time I've been dinking around.
It won't open.
You might not want to do that. You might want to actually have your gun. You don't have a gun. Are you new here? Apprentice? What's your name? Oh, gosh. She's so dead.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
How about we do a room examination first? And then I will cater to whatever it is that you want. I don't know. Never played them.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Somebody once told me Nightingale is gonna roll me. Sharpest tool in the shed. Looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Boom, boom. Pills. I'll take those.
Must be locked from the other side.
Maybe. Or it might just be locked. Just locked. It would be what I would say. Why is there already red? Don't look at his ding-dong, guys. That'll get me in trouble on YouTube. Okay, last moment to check this. Ah, Mr. Breaker. You're looking oddly dry. And you have your gun. Good. You might need that. T-Breaker? The T-Breaker? Mr. Dry himself? In the flesh? The dry flesh?
What was the cause of death?
Probably
what
the gaping
other
hole.
clues can the body give me?
Oh my gosh. Look at how waterlogged his arms are now. He's getting worse.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Bloated toes. He's got a bad case of the gout.
This looks like text.
Huh?
A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Don't look at his...
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
In the shape of an L
It
on
doesn't add
his
up.
forehead.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
Yeah, that probably is what killed him. This hole, right there. And the fact that this is now out of the hole. This probably is the reason of his
There's
real
writing
death.
on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
A marker, Sharpie, other apparatus. Wait. You have any words? You have anything to say? Breaker? You might need to moisturize. You're looking a little dry. Just really dry. Dry bones. The heart. The cut. the bloat. 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 The text.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
Wait, what? What'd she say? Heart? How do the killers have time? Doesn't make sense. It's because the writing was there before. Don't you know how this works yet, girl?
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
I mean, isn't that one of the games that's taking up all your space on your hard drive? All right. Done. Done, 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 done. You have anything to say? Here we go. Oh, don't look at his pee-pee. That's, imagine pants. YouTube's gonna be so mad at me for showing Ding Dong Corporal. So, somebody dropped their hanky.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages.
Moment of truth.
I
Pay
didn't
attention.
think they were relevant to this case.
Oh.
I have them right here.
Just give me them. Just maybe instead of holding that, you should just give it to me.
No, wait.
No, no, no.
Sheriff?
What the?
Wait.
Show me the clicker.
That was Thornton. Oh, look at how pretty my wedding ring is. Told her not to lock the door. I warned her, didn't
see
I?
her. Could not see into bright light.
Okay. Oh, there's. Oh.
I'll make you pay.
No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Sanctuary! Alright. Oh, you can't go to your mind. I gotta document those.
He can't see me in the light.
Of course.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Yeah, let's go get it. Restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily I should have healed. Let's go. Woo.
Vanished.
That's what happens to people when you shoot them 4 times in the nog. They vanish. Proverbially, they... I never listened to these, except because I was too afraid if they were going to get me copyright in trouble. And you know what? I still think that they probably will. But
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
maybe that wasn't Thornton. Maybe that was Nelson. That was Nelson, wasn't it? It straight up was Nelson. Well, that's one named NPC down.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it.
And
now
not
we can
me.
figure out a way forward.
Not me. What happened to the sheriff?
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He
seemed anxious,
seriously...
like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
I want to say it's because he knew, but he didn't know. I think it was on the page.
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe.
Maybe
We need
not.
to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Alright, to the mind place. To the mind place. Nightingale.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation.
Future predicting the pages.
This is the case we must solve.
It's arguably unsolvable, toots. But hey, give it a healthy college try. We'll see. Cult of the Tree. Oh. The victim's body. I know I'm not reading all of these
Think Saga.
because I'm only going to stop at the nonsensical stuff that totally... Think, Saga!
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Through the looking glass. Through the looking glass. Okay. So picking up the page is the turning of like that triggers the next thing. I warned her. I did. Yeah, of course it couldn't have been Thornton down here. I'm an idiot for even saying that. Because we knew that he's not gonna... I forgot that this guy died, though. Nelson, rest in peace. Pieces. One piece.
Saga
Set
was
sail
back
for
at Cauldron
one
Lake.
piece.
Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Okay. Manuscript.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
Save the cheerleader, save the world. That's weird that that's like that. Check. That page gonna go away, or
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
is that page just gonna... There we go. There we go.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Thornton and Borton. I never took healing. Nor will I. Oh, I still can't just equip it.
Sheriff Breaker disappeared.
I'm not free yet.
Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Come on, let's go. I'm sure these numbskulls can handle this place. I'm sure they're
crazy,
not going to do
right,
anything questionable to...
Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Pastrami sandwich.
Magic's not real. Right, Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I knew that.
She's already starting to show signs of necrosis. Can we just hurry this along, you two? I'm going to leave you in the darkness. Enjoy. Come on, Casey, let's go. Let's go get some coffee and a slice of pie. Hot apple pie. I want to know what the cult necklace is supposed to do. It's going to bother me. Why give it to me as an item that looks like it's usable? It's in the same area. They're useless. Casey, those two are useless. Trust me. I have a date with Destiny with them later. I'll show them what's what. Just as I predicted. Nelson has been Nelsified. Oh, you're not the black dude. You're a different one. That's... You forgot your login? She forgot her login. We're gonna need to send a officer that knows logins. Oh, stupid water. Mr. Bagels? Where's your firearm? Pretty sure the precinct would be on high alert if they heard bullets, gunshots from the basement of the morgue that's attached to the precinct.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
It's the bird lady. This NPC looks like a bird. This one, I want to say, is also unique. I don't really remember ever seeing her again, though, past this interaction. She's the one that's trying to pick up Mr. Dapper Clothing, who's wearing New Age shoes.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
Walter? Flannel green hats named Walter?
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
Walter's
Sit
as
here
high
and
as a
stew for
kite.
while. Think about your life choices, buddy. Is it really worth this?
This guy does like throwing Walter in jail. Walter is hallucinating. Is that a bottled water that's... You can't put anything... He could use that as a weapon. He could choke on it and die. Do you want that on your record, sir?
I want out. Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out.
Nice shoes. Where did you get them? The Gap. How? Tell me more. How do you feel something bad? Explain. And what's your name? If that guy got a name, Walter, and Nelson, who's dead, and Mark, and Charlie, and Charlene, how come this guy, who has unique face, doesn't get a name? You look like Walt Disney. Should we call you Mr. D? Lowercase d, not upper. The miscreant in cell 1. The wife killer in cell 2. Cell 3's unoccupied. Walter. May as well just lock me up in here. You know, at least you got the biggest cell. You got the luxurious suite. Wait, why is there a door here? Did this used to be 2 cells? And they took down the middle connector to make the luxurious VIP cell, but they left on the other door? That's a very... I guess it's expensive to replace a door. Precinct doesn't make that much, so... Alright, let me just snoop in their emails to make sure nothing new got sent off. Oh, we're good. Okay. Ma'am? Hello.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
We're gonna...
Agent Casey here. Yeah.
No, follow
We
Casey.
need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
Here it is.
Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Okay. He's going for a cup of coffee. Nope. Here we go. Next weird things you would release them.
Take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
All right. The incognito sweeper. Nice aviators. Okay. Mr. Hammer. He was over there, now he's over there. That checks out. You, sir. Now, it's sus, right? First of all, his odd comb over. Second of all, I'm in his way. His odd comb over. He looks like a Unabomber with that hoodie. He's doing this confused Manson, creepy, calculating, like, he's sus. That's all I'm saying. He's sus. He doesn't ever talk to you. He deserves to be in the cell number 3 or whatever, right? But the stranger thing is Mrs. Colt. What's she doing? Now let me remind you, we formerly saw her in the park. She was reciting that poem creepily with the other lady. She's peeping. She's peeping Tom. Who's she peeping on? She thinks she's invisible hiding behind this. What in the holy hell is happening? What is the side story for this? This is the thing. They don't say a thing to you. I think... Actually, I need to check something. I want to see if my options are all still... I should turn off tutorials. We're good without them. Sensitivity, it seems to be the same way it was. I don't have any aim assist. Quick turn, I forgot that quick turn's a thing. Bass reduction. Applies equalizer filter, decrease high-pitched sounds. Bird call screeches. No. That's fine. Everything else is fine, right? Yeah. It just seems like it's a little light. Oh, it is. There we go. Donna, I don't want to listen to this whole thing. We already got the tape. He is generic NPC. I just still can't get over these two. And that's the only time that we see them. Unabomber and the Peeper. Ma'am?
Hey, how's it going?
Do you have a name, officer? Are you important to me somehow? What happened to the twirler? Whoa. She looks confused. Gotta go to work, Mom. Did you put on your outfit, your uniform? Yep. Skin-tight leather, black jeans. Nope, those are leather. Oh, yeah. There we go. Get in there all nice and clean like, my lady.
Enjoy your day.
Didn't I witness you die? You died, honey. Whoa. Oh, crap. What was his name? I forgot Green Hat's name. He had a name. Gosh dang it. I should write these down.
Take care.
He's the most trustworthy one. Him. That's weird. He's finished washing the door, and now he's on the window. Or she. Wasn't it a he before? They didn't finish washing the... Hey, you might want to use more water. Just saying. Everything's so funny and weird.
It's so quiet here now that Hubert and Hester flew over the Rainbow Bridge. Do you fellas ever miss them?
Good day.
Do you miss your parents? I know I do. Remember to have some sustenance, my little ones. It'll keep you warm and full of energy. It'll keep you soaring in the sky. You don't want to plummet down to the ground. Trust me, it's not nice down here. Much better in the clouds.
They're on the ground right now, lady. I don't know what you're drinking, but it's probably full of birdseed. Uh-oh. I just realized I had chat closed. Okay, there we go. I opened it up. Alright, we're about to kick off. I'm just thinking if there's another... No. Rose! Rose!
We're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. I know what Jaakko needs. I'm here to the rescue.
I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole.
Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Alma beer. Alma beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes.
Pippeli?
Taking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional. Your finished drinking adventure starts here.
I forgot how much fun those were. Oh man, I love those. I love. Oh gosh. Rose? Where were you on the night of... Fine. Bakers are gone.
Hello.
They took the pie. Chef? Chef's not back there, but there's a fresh hamburger. Those two still. Nothing's really that different. And it's not going to be majorly different, but...
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Huh? Why I say that?
How about that weather forecast for Deerfest? I've been working on this float for a month straight. If it rains, I am gonna lose it. It'll ruin all the paper mache. That shit is delicate.
I'm sure we'll get a nice sunny day.
Oh, so now you're a weatherman?
They switched places. Before, the guy that
Did you
was...
hear something? Over by the sheriff's station? Nope. You better not have anything to do with Deerfest. They need to keep their messes out of my festival.
Gunshots. Maybe. Maybe. The twins are gone. Charlie and Charlene. Okay, I shouldn't be playing this way. I should be going so much faster than what I'm doing. I know. I'm just... My curiosity is piqued.
Check out the town, Anderson.
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
You're a young biker, sir. You are not a young biker, ma'am.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
You're a unique one. But you're unique only a little bit. You kind of stay here in town and you do weird stuff in town.
How are you?
Sweeping? Shouldn't you be washing dishes, sir? Just thinking, is there a reason for me to go check everything in here again?
So what's good here? Any nice restaurants? I'm a bit of a foodie.
Well, the restaurants and shops in town are closed at the moment, unfortunately. They'll have a grand reopening right after Deerfest, though. So if you're...
All of the shops closed except for the diner.
I don't think I am. Whatever a Deerfest even is.
Oh. Well, there's always our own restaurant at your convenience.
See you around.
If you're a fan of coffee...
Hiking trails for all ages.
The Oh Dear Diners just down the street.
Oh, do you go there a lot yourself? Good to see you.
Sure. It's,
She hasn't moved. And she hasn't picked up her ketchup. Okay. Yeah, there's... see... I want to cross-check things. But it's... Oh, the first one.
Hello? Hello?
Cello. Why are you pushing me? Yeah, maybe they're in the wall. It never opens. She's the first of many. It's one of the anomalies. Now, I'm not trying to 100% this, and that's where I need to just cut my dinking around and go.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
3? Let's go, Casey.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
Booker.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Too late. Alright, this is officially where the game kind of begins, isn't it? I'm waiting for the shackles to be unshackled. And I can really truly see the one little fight with the freaking Nightingale isn't a fair. There we go.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's...
Oh. Just checking my cases. Just checking my cases. Map. FBC won't let me be.
Where is Nightingale hiding? Where is the overlap?
Whose motorcycle is this?
Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
Shoot the gas tank, and we'll be done with it. Here's the question. Here's the question. Whose van is this? Closed off to the public.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic.
Well, the more
to see the clues.
The more you
solve
need
the
to.
case.
I just want to know. Do I need to play the same way? Like, look at my health. I'm not going to heal that. That's not healable for me. Not until like the very end of the game. I just want to get to the shoebox. I want to see what carried over for me. I want to see how much of my candy's in there.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
A proud cult?
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Here we go. FBC.
Hey, hello there. How are you
you folks doing? Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Ah, buddy, it's good to see you.
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
Soap? I don't know who you're talking about, dude.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta.
Sauna!
And we offer a variety of guided
Maybe do a
tours,
necromancer
hunting,
spell to
fishing,
revive
hiking,
them.
Whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
Okay. What's this machine, Steven?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
Oh, yeah.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that
is
occurred
never
nearby.
good.
What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that
honest,
isn't classified, I'm afraid.
One of the reasons why I
But
hated
I don't know
Left
anything
4 Dead
about a
2.
murder. The operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to
I
make
never
some
finished it.
repairs.
I
The
don't want
wiring on
to.
this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all for now.
Oh, you got to the end.
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here. Ruins my ass.
There's no camera. Listen, we all know it's not raccoons. It's cultists. And they use this.
I'd be happy to get you VIP tickets into Coffee World. Just say the word.
Thanks, but I don't drink coffee.
We brew our own beer too. Ahma beer.
Oh, now we're talking.
Oh my gosh. That's called bribery. I'm an FBI agent still standing here, Yermo. Did you just bribe Steven with alcohol? And a good time? For what purpose, though? To keep his mouth shut about this station? Notice how this machine area is not beeping yet. Except I want to see what the screen says. Can we read? No. That's too hard to read that. Okay.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
Sorry, I keep pulling my gun out, Casey. I just like...
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me.
Gun.
But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance.
Yeah, it does.
I don't
You
get
and
the
me
feeling
both.
Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages.
About to, but didn't.
Something didn't want us to have them?
No.
Or was protecting him from Nightingale?
Maybe.
Spontaneous combustion? I don't know.
Possibly.
Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Hang on, I gotta go try to press a button. Give me 2 seconds. Alright. Ghost, the convenience store should be... I can press it! Hello? Take me to the lake house. I want a lake house. I know you're there. I can see you breathing. What if there was somebody standing there? One more. Okay, last one. No, one more. They're gonna open their doors to me someday. I'll be invited to their VIP lake house. It'll be great. Alright, crime scene investigative. Watch your
crime
step.
scene's drowning. I never minded the rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Yeah, maybe. Talk to you first.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals?
I've never locked up a monster. I did
What do
shoot
you
him in the
make of all of
forehead
this?
4 times, though.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And we're going to be fast about it. Because we got to pick up the pace.
We've seen this symbol before.
Triforce. Wearing another Triforce as a hat. Yep. What about this symbol? Those size 9s.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can
Oh,
you comb
shoot.
through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Also, if you see any ATV tracks, respectfully remember that you're not supposed to follow ATV tracks. Okay?
No.
Let me just fan through everything real fast. Thanks. No. Oh, no. No, you didn't. You did. Alright, so I maxed out the crossbow. What was this gun again? Kickback. This is the shotgun. That's the last shotgun you get, I think. And then we have the long range gun. It's funny. The sawed-off shotgun, which I ended up actually keeping on me for the bulk of the game because of me turning it into a healing device. So, if I was able to get that many points, what is that? 6, 3, 4, 7, 8. 8 points, and then now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I bet you I could max them. And I bet you stuff like this becomes important. So the fact that all of that's been added, that file's always been there, I think. Stay away from ATV tracks. Okay?
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
I'm getting flashbacks, he says. What? You remember the spiral? I know we already opened the cultist box, but I'm going to just check the house. I don't know if there's items in the house that I've missed. Like, you know how sometimes there's like one drawer that you can open? Drawer. Maybe not. That's the cleanest toilet I've ever seen inside a trailer house. Okay, this place checks out. It is not scary at all. Vacation home. Oh, I'm supposed to be following those. I'm just running around. I'm just doing my own thing. I don't think I came this way before, so there might be a lunchbox or something over here, maybe. Oh no, I did come over here. And there is a lunchbox, but I already got it. It's raining. Good thing I have my FBI rain jacket on. It'd be a doozy of a day if I didn't have this bad boy on. Is this still blocked off? Yes. It's still blocked. How is Nightmare going to be harder? Okay. Worst case scenario. First of all, how do I dodge? What's dodge? What's dodge? I want to make sure I have that on lockdown. Options. Controls. Dodge. Dodge. Did I miss it? Oh, dodge. L1. L1! Okay, I remember. I remember now. Okay. Up isn't dodge. Oh hey. See? I knew where I was going all along. Okay. So there's the shop. Am I supposed to... I don't remember if I trigger the thing in the shop. Now we're late. Oh, the door's closed. Remember it spooked me the first time? Because of this Home Alone trap that they set up there. It's the guy in the back door. They were playing poker. Allegedly. I passed it. The Colt's goal. To play poker. Who's involved? Yep. Totally checks out. And Colt's imagery symbols. What? Psychology. Yeah, that checks out. Remember how this is about where you first taught me that if I go to the map, you can see things that get marked, even though it's not marking things. Interesting. FC PC poster. I'm too early. Not supposed to be here yet. We're supposed to follow those size 9s. Is this the road? Nope, those are my footprints. These are Bigfoot. Nightingale foot. Now we're talking. Alright. Worst case scenario. The difficulty increase is purely a numbers thing. Best case scenario, it's a mechanics thing. And enemies have tighter... Like, trust me, in my best case world, these things stomp me. And I die, and I don't even have a chance.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here?
I want the feeling that Final Fantasy, that Resident Evil 7 gave me when I went to Madhouse difficulty. Woohoo!
I can feel something. A presence.
Hang on.
Nightingale isn't far.
We gotta go,
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Which is Ladle?
Caldera Street Station. And that, I believe, is the dark place, right? Caldera Street Station is where our hero is located. So, best case scenario. These things stomp me. Hard. Because from where I'm looking, and let me remind, even though I have a fat inventory of availability, I have not been able to get into my box yet. All of this is stuff that the game has given me thus far. And to me, this looks stacked. This looks like I'm already ready for apocalypse. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Show me the nightmare. And I'll show you the finger. How do you quick turn again? Oh, yeah, double tap down. Double tap down. Whoop, whoop. Nightingale. I still want to stick my head through the witch's hole. It's a constant thing that I want. I'm obsessed with witch hole. Look at that face. Don't you just want to stick your face inside the hole underneath that face? And then somebody, a third party, takes a picture? If I zoom in and there's a face, one of the bad guys is sticking their face through the witch's hole.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Yeah, astute observation there, my FBI agent. How do you do the light? Oh, there we go.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
R1.
It was covering another page.
Go time.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
You trust the pages already?
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos. A shoebox. A mop and a bucket. A poster on the wall. And in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
In the cabinet? Whoa!
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
Yeah, maybe. If you
Light is the key.
ask
To
nicely.
stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
What is Kate doing out there? She is banging around.
I need to find the witch's hut.
Stick your head through the witch's hole. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, this is where it starts. Are we ready? Test nightmare. Take 1. Sun's going down. It's time to clown. Hey! Maybe this isn't where it starts. Wait. Just look at the water. Is the water rippling? Is the water... Get all nice and close. Get all nice and cozy. No, this isn't where it starts, because I remember the light. The light needs to be turned on. This is where it starts. I'm just at the wrong moment. First, it's the convenience shop. Yeah, I'm smart. I remember things. The witch's hut. You want to know my favorite moment of this game?
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
He's not listening to me. He's following the ATV track.
This fuse is busted.
Face is busted. My absolute favorite moment of this entire game, for me, is when Anderson is in the flooded basement of the nursing home. And she has to navigate it. Because the tension...
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
The tension is through the roof. The whole time I was white knuckle on my controller. And the fact that there was, like, no enemy. What good, like, tension building they did there. Is that really it? Yes, that's it. I can save my game finally. Is there a shoebox?
Another page.
Let's see what
Making
transfers.
progress.
Oh, wait a second. It's going to save over the other one? No. I'm thinking scare factor. Okay? I guess I have to save over the other one. Let's see. If I'm going to keep any of these, we'll keep the last one for now. But for the most part, I'm not going to go back. There's no reason for me to go back. We only go forward. Cookies. Is that a manuscript I see? A shoebox. Come to Papa. Interesting. What do you notice, Ghost? Because I noticed something very particular. Where's all my ammo? Now, you know as well as I know, I always kept a massive stock of ammo. So, interesting. All right, let's quick organization. Stagger interrupted. That one could be good. Damage dealt to undetected by undetected. No. Make all resources points of interest. I didn't like that one. I mean, because I'm thorough, but you know. There's area of effect. Maximum health, that's a contender. Lighthouse charm. Damage on low health is also a contender because I will spend most of my time on low health. Painkillers, trauma pads. Increase the quality and quantity of resources found. That will never come off. Stagger, that's a contender. A charged flashlight. Okay, so resilience against being staggered. That should be a contender as well. Also, Ghost. I had like 5 of these coffee mug. I never used one. So the fact that I only have one, that's the one that pops when you revive. Or saves you from death. I think I wore one of them at the very end. But I had so many in the thing. No. This one could be a contender as well. So we have 3 spots to choose from. I already don't like the organization of this. They go on the bottom. And every single gun's coming with me. No ammo. Doesn't matter. Put all those guns in your freaking pockets, girl. I want all of them. Let's move the healing. We're going to have to restart the horde of healing. Yeah, move this one too. So that's 2 of those. Okay. For right now, move 1 flash battery. Say half a clip, 9 bullets. Just move all 4 shotgun shells. Okay, so the expendable resources didn't transfer. All of the charms transferred. None of the healing transferred because I also had a wealth of this all stocked and saved. So that is one way that they, I'm not going to say limit you, one way that they prepare you. Because you can't be overly stacked, even though now I have an arsenal of weapons to make them kneel before me. Resilience to being staggered and interrupted. Contender. More health. So how many do we have right here? What, 3, 4, 5? Let's pretend like we're not going to have the low health one. Even though I think we should. Attacks stagger enemies more often. We want that one. Definitely want the hammer. It's hammer time. This one, but you got to hit me in order to get this one. So that's where this one probably could actually get sidelined. They're not going to be able to touch me. I'm invincible. I think this one should be good. And then maximum health. I lied. I'm going to take the damage on low health. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I went most of the game with, too. So, let's see. If this is left, oh man, what a nice shoebox that was. Sniper gun. Pump action was double right. Sawed Off was 1 right. Crossbow was down. And then healing was double up. And that's how I like it. Oh! 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 Quick save. Crossbow's maxed out. Sawed Off has the healing shot. Long range has the 2, but it doesn't have consecutive hits significantly reduce the time between shots. Yeah. This is the pump action shotgun. Move faster while aiming. Fire button auto. Oh, we don't like auto fire. We hate auto fire. Wouldn't you agree? Or do you like auto fire? The reload speed is tempting. Damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. So that's still going to be like my healing primary. Of all of the temptations that I have to spend my points right now, I think the 2 headshot quick succession with the handgun is my potential. I'm just going to do that one.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
So, since the game has given me this, now the game is going to step up its game, or at least it better. Let's see, he said the cabinet, but there's one on the table as well. Was there always one on the table? Have mercy. Dark poem? What? Huh?
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadow cast. The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadow cast. The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. Third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Huh. That's new. That wasn't there last time. I would have remembered that one.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through a hole in the sign.
Saga has no ammo.
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart. A cold, dead lump in her hand.
Is
Her definition
Fortnite
of sanity
Lego
had changed since she
PvP?
arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages.
I think
Was
Finn's
forced
been
to.
playing it, to be honest.
Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged
Andrew, do you know
line
what
on
I've
the
been
heart.
playing, dude?
The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page.
It's not PvP,
I brought
really?
you the heart witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Show me the terror. Show me the terror. I've been playing this Avatar one, and you know what? It is... Is it multiplayer? Or is it a solo world? I'm loving this Avatar game, actually. And I'm not even the biggest fan of Avatar. But this game is pretty, dude. Like, it's a little easy, but I'm really liking what I'm seeing. Okay, so is it optional multiplayer or is it forced multiplayer? And the New Game Plus Nightmare of this came out. And we're about, you're just seeing the good part. Like, I am right where I finally got all my items from the shoebox, and we get to see what Nightmare Mode is all about. Okay, left is the handgun. Up is the big boy rifle. Right is the quick shot pump action, and then, yep, okay. So, here we go. I mean, I would rather play with friends, but if you're comparing it to Minecraft, and it's free, is it not free? If I remember correctly, it's free. All right. I'll look at it. I'll add it to my list of to-doozies. Here we go. I have only played Fortnite like one time in my life. Is it going to be scary like this? I don't know. I've been itching for a scary game. And I mean, I've already played this one. I've already platinumed this one. And yet here I am replaying. That should show how glorious. The door's open. You can really see up inside that FBC station up there, can't you? Hello? Doesn't he jump out at you? Oh gosh! It was a deer? What in the holy... You should check out Avatar. It's really good, dude. It's like Far Cry, except Pandora, and it feels good to play. It was a deer. Last time I came from this side, I don't remember it being a deer. Yeah, that's more right. Oh gosh. Oh, that hasn't changed. Sir? Is this really hard?
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Okay. It has been a while since last stream. That's true. I pick up the axe. He went down like a sack of potatoes. Now, in all fairness, I have a crossbow. Hang on, let me just verify. I am on the nightmare. It's underlined. I did only experience hard mode. I never dinked around with any baby mode. I love that I forgot that he burst through the wall like a burster. Yeah, this month is busy. That's why I had, it's so true. But between all of the family parties, like I'm pretty sure Kate was saying that even next week, every single day she has something. And then we have our trip creeping up. Tomorrow I work like GameStop at midday. It's actually like the last shift that I think I'll have. It's kind of funny. They asked me to work during the time frame that he needs to cover interviews to find a employee, and then in that same moment told me that all of the holiday people get canned, which again I think it's stupid that they don't keep an employee on to just be a regular employee, not a key holder. No, like you just need somebody to do the grunt work, you know, but not, they don't want to do that. I really think they're hurting as a whole. Okay. The game has not learned their lesson. If you want to hurt me, you can't give me excessive amounts of loot. Where's the heart? Shouldn't it be right there? You gave me 10 shotgun shells. You can't do that. That's like Christmas. No, Andrew, I agree. I actually think that they're going to implode sooner than later. Kind of sucks.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store.
Yeah.
It was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat.
I'm so torn on that, Andrew.
Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
You know, as much as I love this, I do love this game, and I'm excited to play it. By the way, this is the gun that everybody missed this gun. I don't know how they missed it. It's right there. They just didn't ever look in here, maybe. They went through majority of the whole first boss. They played without having the pump action shotgun or the sawed off shotgun. Anywho, the game that I actually would want to play right now just came out today. And although, hey, here's that Fortnite. Look at how they squished Call of Duty. It's kind of funny that they did that. They smooshed it. Even though it's out, the GameStop that I pre-order my stuff through, even though I pre-ordered the physical copy, this game, Hammerwatch 2, I would be playing that if I had it. But they didn't get my copy, and I had them check all the GameStops to see if anybody had a physical copy. Nobody did. So in other words, I have it pre-ordered. There's no definitive date on when I'm going to receive it. I'm tempted just to buy the digital, but I prefer the physical copy because I'd rather have it and hold it for always. This one's a multiplayer. I don't know if you've seen this one. It's up to 4 players. It reminds me of old school. Imagine like old school Gauntlet, except it's much more than that. Like your characters have gear and level up, and there's skill trees and cosmetics, and Yeah. If you haven't looked at Hammerwatch, I'm so excited to play this. I haven't decided if I want to roll a necromancer, a wizard, or a druid. It's a roguelike as well. This is going to be good. I can't wait. And look at all of the crazy reviews.
Hammerwatch 2. Your journey starts now.
No, my journey starts when I get the physical copy of the game that is not right now. So, like, you have your character creator. Steven! I don't know if there's going to be, like, real estate. There might be real estate, but, build your hero. So, paladin, ranger, rogue, wizard, warlock. Customize the abilities. Collect and craft. And up to 4 players. And I don't know if it's going to be the same how Hammerwatch, Heroes of Hammerwatch. Heroes of Hammerwatch was roguelike. I've just been standing here. Don't worry, I'm safe. There's no bad guys. They don't dare face me. They know that I will destroy them. So they're hiding. Show me what Nightmare is all about, baby. Where am I supposed to go now? Interpret the page's meaning. Did I not interpret the meaning? I mean, it's kind of obvious, isn't it? But I need the heart. Remember? And the heart's inside the freezer. Remember? But there's one problem. It's not in there, boss. No heart. Alright, let's go. Let's go fly a kite. Where am I going? Oops. Left. I need to remember. Left on the touchpad is the map. Am I going to the witch's hut? Is that where I'm going? Or am I going to the murder site to try to catch up with Casey? No, Casey followed the tracks. He's no longer at the murder site. So that can't be it. So I guess we go down this road. I still need to go back and finish that one, to be honest. Too many games. But Avatar, if you are in the mood for a gigantic open world, oh yeah, this is the real, to me, this is the real first fight. And if you remember, when I first played this and streamed this, I died in this fight. And I can only hope that I die again right now. That would be ideal. If it would be so hard that I get iced, I want that. Now, if they didn't send anybody to fight me, that would be the worst. Oh, wait, that's right. It's on the way back. Yeah. Gotta come over here to interpret. Maybe. Do I need to do the page again, maybe? Oh, that's why. Nick.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
I have to go back and get the heart, don't I? Ah!
Nope.
Nope.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
I have a question.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
In the cooler. You know the cooler? It's in the cooler. The cooler that I was at. In Finland, how big are they on celebrating Christmas? Hence the Christmas sweater that she wears that Guillermo
I need
commented on.
Nightingale's heart to get
That
to the
one.
overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
That still doesn't make sense to me. The opposite of sunspots. Dark spots? Who said that? What? What does that mean?
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Guess where I am? Nowhere near the general store. So guess where we're going? Back up to the general store.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Maybe the bad guys will be here now.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Told him not
Did
to.
you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson.
Like a puppy.
The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
It's brutal. Do you want anything from the general store since I'm making a stop? Do we need Pringles back at the precinct? Or something?
I should keep looking here.
Yeah, I know you should because I'm an idiot and I forgot to go to my mind place. I mean, it would have been hard to miss this. Just saying. And I'm pretty sure they attacked me again. I'm so good at that. I'm so good at wasting those. Have a heart.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Well, let's go check it out. It says,
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
the wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart.
Yeah, you
I
were
knew
just
it would be here.
You were just here.
Like I saw it in a dream.
Like you've done a rotation on the spiral once already.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Uh-huh. Crossbows out. It's a scary world out there. Those pants still bother me. I mean, if you think I forgot everything that bothered me the first time I played, I remember everything.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Yeah, until, you know, you suck my family into it. And then we'll talk more about that later. Spoilers. Show me the witch's tit. No, that's not what. Show me the terror. Hello? Show me the witch's tit. Oh gosh. Nice try. I think I still got it.
Fucking monsters.
I'm a master. Can I have my bolt back? Where did you die? Come to Papa. One to rule them all. There we go. $18, $19. All right. Show me the witch's tit. Did anybody ever figure anything out for the cultist necklace? Like what its purpose is? Show me the witch's tit. You know, for not playing this, so like after I beat it, right?
I've crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
I punched the Heart Witch. Show me the tit. Okay. Question. Do I approach this fight like prepared Johnson? Crossbow, shotties, maybe a rifle. That would end it real fast. They have to assume that people are playing this nightmare mode with themselves being geared to the teeth. Right?
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey!
Casey's not
Casey, do
home
you
right
read
now.
me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Do I play with handgun? Like assuming that's how the game wants me to play right now is... That's good noise. Handgun, or am I playing... It all depends. I'm going to play this by ear. We're going to see what the game's going to give me. If the game's going to hook me up with some crossbow bolts, if the game just gives me handgun ammo, then that will dictate kind of how I choose how to proceed. Who broke that tree? We're in the upside down. We're in the overlap now, Dorothy. Anything to put on the board? Yes. Nothing's missing. Check, 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 check. Manuscripts, we've done them all. Including the dark poem. We've profiled people. We're good. I wish I had more battery.
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
Remember.
What the fuck was that?
What do you think
Logan's
that was?
back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Girl, there's no fate but what we make. You're imagining reality. Oh yeah, this... Even knowing what's happening... Guys, this game... This game should have won. Only because I want this to have more accolades with how they did their stuff. Like, this is mastercraft, like, storytelling. I imagine how I feel about this game is how a lot of people feel about Resident Evil 4. And I'm not a fan of Resident Evil 4. Have I played it? Yes. It's fine. And I know that games like this even got inspiration from it. I know. But sometimes when something's overly hyped, that doesn't cause me to like it anymore. It might actually detract from me liking it. And so I...
Please help me. What was that?
You know who that was. I'm waiting for her to say her line. She's gonna say, "It's a loop."
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
No, my dear. It's spiraling like a nightmare. I'm actively not gonna pop this. Okay? By popping that, it pushes us to the next rotation of the spiral, right? I want to see, does it really loop me?
Need to find Nightingale.
Like, I'm curious, is it going to block me? Does it really let me loop it up? And since last time I didn't check because I wasn't brave enough, this time... Hang on. Okay. I'm confused. Chat, vote. So, something is there. It's a no-brainer. You pop it with a flashlight. I thought that kept me in a loop, and every time I went this way, it was just gonna pull me back here until I realized to pop that, right? But I remember the cop lights, and I remember the birds. It hasn't looped. It's progressing me. I mean... Oh, it's a page. I have to pick it up. No, I'm I'm too chicken. I'm still too chicken. Can you not waste that? You have to like aim above it. It doesn't want to ever aim where you think you're gonna aim it. I remember that.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Who's Jagger? It's scratched out. What's scratched out? You must dig it out. Jagger had taken him. One of the dark brother Jagger. I feel like I should know Jagger, and yet I don't remember Jagger. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Mick Jagger. McDonald's. Yeah, I remember the red light, and I remember the birds spooking me because I was so scared, and my pantaloons. I ain't scared, no. I'm scared of running out of flashlight. That's the only thing I'm scared of. That's my truest fear. Luckily, I have a secret weapon. Yeah, girl. Sometimes you gotta get low. You getting low, girl? Get lower. Get on your belly and crawl. Nick sits up as soon as that happens. Dun-dun-dun. Crossbow shouldn't be my go-to, should it? Now these boss fights.
He's here. Nightingale.
Yeah, I'll say he's here. These boss fights were a primo spot to load up with loot. Like, because the ammo that is dropped in this area is only attainable when you're here. Right? So beating the boss is a priority, but it's a side priority. The main priority is I want to open every box and I want to pick up every piece of candy that I can get my grubby little greedy fingers on. I want it all. And I want it now. They took advantage of me, and the ammo that I hoarded, the barrels of ammo that I hoarded were taken from me. Almost as if they want to make this challenging for me. Almost. Now, what if I had missed that manuscript? Can you just miss something like that? It's kind of important.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. A cultist leaned close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
There goes the rest of the birthday cake. That means treats. They caught him. They didn't catch him. All right, well, that's how Nightingale showed up here, but it doesn't totally explain how he's different. Not necessarily. Now, I remember there being at least one little bucket of ammo in a save spot before. Sir? I have one arrow for you.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
No. You know what they say about signal. Get to the highest place and hold your phone up higher and maybe you'll get a better signal. I swear, it's the... the tree. They do such a good job making creepola. I'm telling you, Ghost, I'm not lying, dude. My favorite moment. If we go back to that stream, the only thing I can say is just epic. Me going through that basement, scared to death.
Nightingale's badge.
Hang on, is that really his badge? Special Agent. I don't see any names there. It's all blacked out. I don't see a picture. I can't zoom in close enough. Yeah, we're gonna need those batteries. We're gonna need those bullets. I don't know about the healing. Allegedly, we'll need the healing. Come on, zoom in more, girl. Pick it up. Dust it off. Is that a 4-leaf clover? Gosh, Andrew, you're making me want to... I'll look into it. Especially because it's free. And I love Minecraft, but there has to be a hook. What's the hook? The hook is cosmetics. It's go time.
Sent to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
Show me the witch's tit. And I'll show you the clicker. How many gigs is it? Yeah, but hang on. As charming as the Lego games are, free. 69. Well, that's a perfect number if I do say so myself. What's the point of it? Other than... Is that a rocket house? Is that a unicorn that just blew up that person's house? The pictures don't really show me. Creative, customize your ultimate home base. It's a home base. Recruit villagers to gather materials. Help survive the night. What happens at night? I don't know if I have that many free gigs. I mean, I'll check it out. Let's see. Purchase? Wait. It's just Fortnite? Great. I've tainted my downloads. Back to Alan. Hey, big boy. Big boy. So far, the game's nightmare mode doesn't faze me. It's as easy as it was before. But that's just me. I haven't been hit yet. And I'm a master, and so that's why it probably just seems easy. Is this the witch's tip? Is this where I go? Caldera Station. I do love how they masterfully did. So like, oh gosh. Gosh. Here we go. Weapons check. Handgun. Rifle. Sawed-off. Pumper. Crossbow. Yep, they all look good. Oh gosh. Oh, yes. Yes. First of all, I dodged early. Second of all, you didn't phase me at all. Now I'm talking. Nick sits up straight. That's the best thing that could have happened. One shot me. Keep in mind, I haven't healed. Oh my gosh, I dodged early again. I was going to dodge and then hit him with the light. Okay, one more time without healing. Just one more. No, no, no. Yes. So, this is actually one of my greatest fears. That the damage increase is just a number inflation. Whoa, that's different. Hey! I'm so good at that. Like that?
Shit. Run!
Run? I don't
Get
remember
to
that.
safety.
Did that happen? Run? What? Girl. Oh, you don't have time for that. Like that. That's why I keep the shotgun right there. He just said out of my house. Okay, we're gonna upgrade to this. No. Tempting. No. Oh. Not again! Just remember, every time he hits me, the more bloody I get, the stronger he makes me. And that's his nightmare. Remember. This is my nightmare, not his. Sorry, buddy, you're secondary to the candy. I gotta go loot coolers. No, we should go the other way. This is the way. Where is he? I don't see him. You missed. Oh, I was... You dropped the cake?! Do I have to start all over? I have to start all over. Okay. Alright. Crossbow. Not the bestest. And it seems like his shadow, once we pop his shadow off, it's off for the long run. Let's make a minor tweak to this recipe. Let's put Pumpy as my direct down, and we'll put crossbow as my double down. Okay. Girl. I don't want to go in with the big boys, but you know what? He's not messing around. If one swing of his tree trunk can KO me almost with that much health. No, this is actually what I would have wanted. You guys know that I'm being sincere and true with that. If I had steamrolled him, like I had steamrolled every other enemy leading up to him, to me, that would have been a big disappointment, and it would have probably greatly lowered the chance that I stick to this. I know, I healed this time. I still think I should start with the one crossbow bolt, even though it's like the smallest window. Depending upon what he does, I want to see if I can live through a tree hit with full health.
Nightingale.
Oh, he did hit me. That was fast.
Gotta go. Hey.
Whoa, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! See, that confuses me. I don't know where I went. Did I go backwards or forwards? Come here. Whoa. I went too early again. I keep dodging, thinking I'm going to get stuck on him. I need to watch him. I need to watch him. Oh, this is glorious. Oh, what a glorious day. He's not messing around.
Nightingale hunted Saga.
He's also mixing it up. Because he's doing that. Where is he? Where is he? Great.
Run!
Run, Saga! Oh gosh. It was the free... Did I get it all? Yeah. Onwards and onwards. Cooler. That last time I had more from the cooler. Last time I went that way, this time I go this way. Oh, good choice. It's a trap, though. Oh, gosh. I thought that already said it was installed. How many times is that game going to install? Where is he? I don't see him. Oh gosh, I stepped right into it. No! Get, sir! Ashes to ashes. Remember how fun that was when we didn't have an arsenal? However, that was fun.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake.
No, he said don't go.
Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Dark Allen, instead of wearing his flannel, he's just naked. Like, yeah, how come he gets to wear clothes? It's a fair point.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
It's a number. Thing of beauty, guys. This game is a masterpiece. We don't get copyright. We get banned for showing dingalingalings.
All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Yes.
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Oh, gosh.
Alex Casey?
The optional.
How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Look dark to you, sir.
Yeah,
nice
the PI
mountain.
in your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Good job. Casey. Wake. You got some schmutz on your face, my dude. You got some schmutz.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a writer who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection?
The connection is
What
the
kind
writer
of case is this?
needed the crazy, naked, middle-aged cop man to be able to get there. See? I should be a cop. I should be a cop. I just link everything to middle-aged, naked men. I'm a professional. Alright, how did that go? I used more ammo than I would have liked to have used. But also, I kind of feel like I had to. And looking at this, looking at how much I have right now, I'm really only out crossbow bolts. I love that I'm just fanning through everything like it's willy-nilly. And now the beach. The beach that... Remember when we were convinced that we could never come back here?
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding
Oh,
disappeared
gosh!
very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap.
I pressed R1.
To Nightingale.
I did not mean to press R1. Better check all of the flooded area, remember. This makes sense now. I know why there's a drop there now. This beach is a glorious beach. That fight was so... I can't wait for that fight, but that's like the end fight almost. No more words? Mr. Wake. Such a beautiful thing. Wondering where the hidden box of loot is on the beach. Remember you had me crazy man combing back and forth? And I was like, dude, I would have not missed a box of loot. And then I'm pretty sure we can come back here all the time. Don't drink the water, okay? Something tells me it's got some poo-poo in it. Wake, you want to explain this dead deer? He's like, it wasn't me. I don't remember writing about a dead deer. See, yeah, it was right here. I was like, Ghost, I have been all through the beach. There was nothing for me to pick up. That beach is bone dry. And it's because over here is where the other... over here is where the missing link is. I saw something. Oh, yes. 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 That's a hard question to answer. I'm going to say yes and... No, wait. What did they say in Hot Fuzz? Yelp. Yarp. Yarp. Hang on, what's the one that I just picked up? Is it the overlap?
The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed.
I love Hot
Like
Fuzz.
fear flowed. Down the path of
Hey,
least resistance, eroding
Andrew.
the weak spots until they cracked.
I was trying to
The
explain
places where
Twin
reality was
Peaks
more
to
yielding,
Ghost
where
earlier.
A story told
Did you
and
ever watch
retold,
Twin Peaks?
imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
Okay, does that answer your question? Am I just a character in Alan's book? Well, to reiterate, stories told, retold, imagination sparked, fear ignited again and again, and softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence, tragedy, where truth is laced with fiction. Work of arts proposed, an alternative narrative. Something people could suspect to be true. So I know this is talking about the overlaps in particular, but there really is a Saga Anderson. There really is an Alex Casey, allegedly. The truth blurs with the fiction. So the question should be, was I just a character always? What about me is true? Start to question your own reality. And therein lies the glory that is Alan Wake, I think. The fact that this game stuck in my brain a long time after we finished playing. Like, these thoughts permeated for like weeks.
A locked box.
I had a hard time playing anything
Is
else.
that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Easy.
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
The animals. I hate flares. And boom boom tanks. Probably won't use any of those. Oops. Wait, what did I pick up? Note reminding cultists that victims are like animals. Their psychology? Oh! So should be a detective. Detective Nick. Hot Fuzz. Don't forget that question. Or not Hot Fuzz. Twin Peaks. Did you ever watch Twin Peaks and try to explain Twin Peaks to Ghost? And how it relates to Alan Wake. Matter of fact, it's pure inspiration. It's the vibe. The vibe is Twin Peaks. If I remember correctly, bad guys can spawn through this area. We're not safe. We're not out of the woods yet, Dorothy. Huh? What's with the creepy music just right here? And then it ends if I walk right here? Alright. We're on a handgun diet now. Gotta preserve the better ammo for the big boys. So no more willy-nilly taking pot shots with the rifle, the shotgun, the heel shotgun, and I'm out of crossbows, so I'm out of bolts, so that's why we gotta lead with the handgun. We'll be okay. Oh yes, we'll be fine. It is gonna spawn people over there. Can I go up there? Huh? The answer is no. Stop messing around. Get your candy out of the red box. Candy. Okay. I probably will never use hand flares as usables. I probably will always just have it be a thing that is on the back burner. Propane tanks have some potential use. I actually am a fan of propane tanks, especially because I know that I'm going to get a crap ton of them. A crap ton. If I were to quick slot, Where would I want a propane tank? Maybe to the left of the handgun? Or to the right of the shoddy? And go left. Show me the witch's tit. They didn't like that joke. Oh, gosh. Worst enemy. My greatest nightmare. Where is he? Gotta keep eyes on him. How much do we hate wolves? Ghost, how much do we hate wolves? With everything we have. That's
Even
the answer.
animals are turning into monsters.
Wolves don't drop ammo. All they do is suck ammo. And they kill me faster than you can say ammo. You hear me, wolf? You suck. How do you do a melee attack again? Is it square? Is it... It's not R1. Is it R2? Freaking R2. Okay. Well. No. Actually, hang on. It looks like there's a thing. No. I'm not going to go back up and save at the Witch's Hut. We're just going to push forward. The game saved at one point, if I remember correctly. So far, none of the puzzles seem different. And we're okay with that. You go that way, you go that way, you go that way. Go that way, go that way, go that way. Nice. Okay. Saga. Burns. What?
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black.
Dark spots.
Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
It's funny that it gives me that right there. Because doesn't that feel like something that I probably should have had before the fight? Teach me how to shoot my flashlight beams. Oh my gosh, Coffee Land. Oh my gosh, Coffee Land. We're gonna have to relive Coffee Land in its entirety. That's totally something that we're gonna be doing. You're not locked, are you? Nah. Why do we lead crossbow? Because the potential of not burning ammo with crossbow is the highest potential. It's gonna spawn like 2 guys. Ready? No, we should not waste. Celebratory? No. I still feel like we shouldn't waste. So I choose to do crossbow. Ollie oxen free. It came from the darkness. It came from the woods. Is it after I touch this? There they are. Are you coming? Fine.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
At least they don't have the fast flash guys yet. There we go. Buddy. Come on. Stop messing around. Yeah. I know. Crossbow bolt. Christmas. Thank you. 2. Sweet. All it takes is 1 rifle shot to the nog. Use your flashlight. Who doesn't have their flashlight on right here? That's what I want to know. The cult is watching right now. Like the one guy that's already dead, or are they... Is it more than that? No, I don't see no mo. Yeah, who's playing this without the flashlight like this? Flashlight's everything, man. That's your lifeline. Okay. I'm gonna go this way, only because I don't remember if there's anything that I can pick up. Nope, just a fisherman's fish diary. There could be wolves here. And this is our first nursery rhyme puzzle. And this is where we learned that enemies respawn depending upon the RNG. So one enemy spawning back there for me was RNG. I remember the first time doing that, it was 2 enemies, not 1, 2. So that's why I threw the propane tank. I was ready for 2, not single man.
There's something written here.
Johansson.
A poem?
A pair.
Or a riddle?
Is that a... No, that's the thing. Oh, boy.
A little clothespin doll.
Yes.
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Why would you think about giving this demon doll to Logan? Okay.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for the light, 2 for the dark, 3 birds to fight, 4 for the struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for ending, whatever it may be. Bop, 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 bop. Nursery.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
It's a Tuesday. It's a Tuesday, wouldn't you say? It's a Tuesday. Here you go.
Think, Saga.
Okay, here you go. The crow. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. A forlorn father watches their beloved daughter from across the way. When that hits, I'm gonna cry. I still have nightmares about that particular one.
Something feels different. I should look around.
Thank you, Crow. Now, what's going to be inside of this? Is it going to be a stupid mug keychain?
A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Double hammer. Hammer time, baby. 1 in each arm. I wonder if that actually does what I think it should do. No! I just wanted to recharge that. There you go. That's totally what I wanted to do. I never do anything When it's everything I do is intentional. Just remember, every move I make, every breath I take. Oh gosh, much better. Oh gosh. Alright, that was a little messy. You drop stuff. You're not gonna drop anything, you a-hole. Always drop stuff. See, like him? Granted, he probably didn't drop those. He probably just had my arrows in his gut. But I thought I whiffed that first shot. I thought I totally, like, went to the right. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I did. This connects all the way up. Okay. I'm not going to go all the way up. I'm going to go this way. I can tell that things are running a lot more fluid. That boss fight was something to behold, though. That fight was glorious. We're gonna go save. We're gonna go unlock the save house first. The witch's tits having a rage. A rave. They're party hardy up there.
Another one of those rhymes.
Yeah. Hang on. Can I go inside before I do that? What does it look like? Cozy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. So all checks out. Miriam and Matt. Patty, Kev, Mr. Lockhart. All these names don't matter because they're not people that we know. At least not yet. They could have been the guy that I just killed back there. Guys, the two. Okay. Isn't this a math puzzle? That one's a math puzzle. I guarantee that one's a math puzzle of sorts. Hey, this showed up. The Cult of the Tree.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the Cult of the Tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element.
A tree.
Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. the real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Casey's gonna love that one. Casey was right to be afraid of trees. Chicken, Casey. Chicken. Okay. Let's go ahead and move this over here. There we go. I don't know how I feel about double hammer. Does that mean eventually I can double this? Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Significant increase to time, which means less flashlight burns, which does get me in trouble when I muck up the flashlight burn stuff, you know? Are both shotguns fully loaded? I think they are. Let's just move all 14 shotgun. Handgun fully loaded? It is. Let's just move all 11. We're going to pretend like I'm on Starvation Island. Except I don't feel like I should. I feel like we probably should hold on to 2 batteries. I'm a little rusty with those. Matter of fact, batteries should have a staple spot down there. And then that. This. I did that backwards. This. Here, this. This, we could probably move 2 of those to the bucket. There we go. It's a humble beginnings with our horde, as you can see. Eventually, I will attain my status of master hoarder of all ammo and all things relating. We're going to have to struggle, though, to get there. I kind of wish it saved my time. Instead of being 4 hours and 11 minutes. Oh, 1 hour, 45 minutes ago. But total time 4. I've spent 4 hours playing this already. Holy crap. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Except, don't I need the other puzzle piece? Isn't there a... I accessed the shoebox from outside. That's funny. Could have sworn there was another puzzle piece to solve this one. Maybe not. No, there was. It was the wolf. The wolf piece. Mother Crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best. Protect her home from the beasts, comes to feast, but only the brave hero keep the 2 apart. So, sits in her nest, so pretty sure just the crow in the tree. And we're missing the other piece, because we have to go get it. But I wanted to do a quick save before because this area, so many things can respawn. I figured, let's save, and then I'll run around like a chicken with my head cut off. It's like right here. 3 plus
Another
3.
locked box.
That's the same. It's the same. 6 plus 2, 8. 6. Rock, rock, tree. Are you bright enough? Ghost, welcome back. I had a lot of questions. Let's see, the tree had 8. The rock had 6. Lazy Nick, lazy Nick, lazy Nick. Lazy Nick, lazy. It's 5. I remembered. I remembered. Nope, you had it mixed up. You almost remembered. Ghost, I've already started hoarding everything. The hoard is... I wish that those would be different. They're not. So here's my assessment. The boss fight was astronomically different. It was worthy. The other fights, I don't have an opinion yet. You don't remember? I don't even remember. I was just process of elimination. If that's the tree, and it's rock, rock, tree, and that's a rock, it was just a matter of guessing. But here's the other one. But, I mean, I remember that one. That one hasn't changed. So the puzzles are the same. Which, it's okay. It's okay. The game's already doing something that most game developers wouldn't do by creating the New Game Plus. Like, they're baking their New Game Plus into the narrative of the initial story. And I think that that is so smart. That's big brain. Oh, this is where Wolf spawns. Remember? I remember. It's very dark right here. There's the tree. There's the thing that I shot that one time. Just the once, though. Oh, gosh. Really? I guess I did download. Apparently, I downloaded all of Fortnite. Great. I hate PvP. But I do like Legos. But I hate PvP. But I am a man of Lego.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
I'm not done. I just got up here. Kiss a duck, Anderson. I'm doing my thing. Ghost, did you notice that they double dropped the rewards for the charms? I don't know if that means... I can't tell. I can't tell, because I'm also trying to understand the difficulty arc. But can you imagine double coffee? Quality and quantity of resources. If I'm double coffee chaining myself.
There's a rhyme over here.
Oh gosh, I left my bird. My bird's at the other place. A forlorn father.
You were a handsome deer.
You're dear to me, dear. Handsome dear. Oh, how did that one go? A loving father watched from across the water. $2547. Easy. Okay. From Dr. Campbell to Dr. Marmont. Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. What? There's two of them? Here is it's a husband and wife. Here is the promised update on the project's experimentations. The items used were plastic animal figures, teddy bears, baby dolls. The nature of the test was to hypothesize beneficial research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue. Okay, and this is where I start to think, let's map out a timeline. Okay? When does Alan Wake 2 take place after the events of Control? Okay? I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Dr. Eugene Campbell. Is Eugene his first name? Is there two different Campbells? That could solve it right there. If there's multiple Campbells, but if that's the darling Campbell. I've received a fair review of your project. This is 1 year ago. Project proposal, thank you. Need not remind you, academics was record. Folklore, indeed. No, it's the lead researcher department of parafictional research. It's Dr. Campbell, that's him. So if this is correct, this is to these other doctors. Campbell personally is doing this. And there's more to this. It's just not available until way later, if I remember correctly. I think this is how he disappeared in Control. Rubber Ducky, you're the one. You make bath time not so fun. Hikers. Hikers and bikers, baby. Hikers, bikers, tigers. Tigers. Ligers. Ugh, I have a nightmare just being in this place. I'm not going to read that right now. Oh, not the Victorian tub. Wait. There's no tub. Oh, no. The lack of a Victorian tub. Why isn't there a Victorian tub? I thought there was. Am I crazy? Don't answer. Doesn't this make you feel very not safe? A camcorder set up on the children's. That's Sketchola. What's that? Oh, good, the wolf. And the hero. And this also still doesn't make sense. Well, maybe it does. Two arrangements. One at the rental cabins, one at Streamside, two at Witchfinder Station. Witchfinder Station is this one. The first one being the one that we're going to solve outside. The second one being the one that's way late game. So maybe that does make sense. Maybe. Shh. Can I open this? Okay, Nick. I mean, I opened it. Yep. That's open. Good job. A forlorn father watches a beloved child from across the beach. I really, one day I'm gonna remember that. Oh wait, we gotta do some. Oh, have mercy. FBC here.
Think.
I was thinking doll. Wolf. My least favorite. FBC. Think. Think. An email from, what did it say?
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
I have no idea, lady.
And that always goes well.
An email from the author of the rhymes, Dr. Eugene Campbell. So we need to figure out, is Eugene Darling's, like... Why did she scoff?
Oh.
What? It was a good guess. Okay. Good. To the rentals. There might be bad guys. Every time we pass through this area, they could respawn. And I'm tempted just to skip if they do. Because resource. It's all resources at this point. If the game, it seems like the difficulty is spiked up with just inflated numbers. Which I was prepared for that inevitable outcome. It's my least favorite of the timelines, if I were to try to timeline it. I would rather it be mechanics based instead of numbers based, but that's just me. How much handgun ammo do I need on my person? I have 18 shots. Like, I got so many shots. How about I'll keep 6 extra bullets. How's that? I'm generous. That's a generous number right there. And I'll hold on to 1 flare just in case I get grabbed. And that leaves 2 rows for loot. And I love loot. And for the time being, I will just rock the double hammer charm. It's works for me. All right. The tree is in there. The hero's the heart. And the wolf is the eyeball.
No.
No? Fine. The wolf is the house. No. then that means the bird is there. Should I read it again? Mother Crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. Beast coming to feast, but only the hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. So, I mean, it's obvious. The hero's the heart. So the crow needs to be there, and the beast comes to feast the house.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
I don't. I know exactly what's changed. Get the propane. See that?
What is this?
Oh, well, okay, let's go check it out. What do you think it is? Dark substance. Dark substance. Nick, I'm getting lazy. The rhyme. Can the wolf attack me already? Hey, Wolfie. Hey, Wolfer. Hey, Pooch. Okay, the house thing's right there. I hear ya, but I don't see ya. So I don't think you're spawned in yet. I think you're waiting.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Down, dog. Down. I ain't messing around with these dogs this time, man. Nice red coat. Is that your blood, my dog? That's beautiful. You should keep that forever. You're welcome. I immortalized you. What did I get? Please tell me it wasn't just a stupid coffee mug. Well, not worth the propane tank. Alright, we got one more. And ironically, I think it also summons a wolf. If I remember. A forlorn father. Just kidding, that's not this one yet. The hero brave and strong left home, right and wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she lost the thing she loved most. Okay, so the wolf goes on the candy, and the hero goes on the boat. No, the hero goes on the eyeball.
Ugh.
What did it say about the wolf again? From the woods. Oh. So the wolf came from the tree. And I'm on the boat.
Sure.
This is ridiculous.
It is. Trust me. It's just going to get more ridiculous from... Oh, who knocked those doors off of that cabinet? I'm suing. Forlorn father.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
I hate the coffee mugs. I hate the coffee mugs. I think that there is still a wolf, though. If I'm out of the woods free, am I? Okay. If you're not gonna bad guy me, I'm just gonna go. Crap, did I check that? I don't think I checked that area. See, that's why you always check the areas. Also, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I see a rock. There's a lunchbox around here somewhere that I haven't got yet. The murder sites.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location, and a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub.
Pastrami sandwich.
Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Spiral, like a dark dream. I love how, like, at least how my brain works interpreting this game as I play through, even on the second one, right? I remember a lot of stuff, but I don't remember everything of the stuff. You know what I mean? I'm gonna remember certain pieces. Wait, see, even right there, I almost forgot again that I saw that egg, which means, where is it? That egg means one thing. Ah, another egg. It means we're on an Easter egg hunt. So, I don't know
Another
if it's...
Alex Casey lunchbox?
I don't know if it's merited a full playthrough again, right, immediately from me. Wait, what did that one say? Obviously, you're going to succeed. You're the hero. Dadoy! Have 9 manuscripts. 9! Christmas. No, hey, you're on the right one. Whoop. 9. How many do I have total? 10. What do I level up next? Aiming, auto fire. I hate the auto fire idea. This is the sawed off. Reload speed and bonus damage to knock down. That might be... What's the long range? Consecutive hits. Reduce the time. Yeah, it's kind of all just icing on the cake now for me with the weapons. Like, I already have the most beneficial ones while sidestepping the not beneficial ones. I'm excited for the words of power, to be honest. Like, the possibilities with what I had to pass up in his stuff the first time. I have a feeling it's going to spawn enemies on me this time. Call it a Saga Sense. No. Not yet. These just waste space. Coffee mug. Blech. Everything else is good, right? Keep our 1 propane tank for now. Yeah, it all looks good. Check. You know, the times that I'm not cautious right here, it's spawned enemies right here, and they've killed me multiple times. That's water. Right here. The enemies would spawn right there, and it's when I'm coming for a quick check from this way down over this way. For whatever reason, I'm doing that. And it, they just get the jump on me. I miss my dodge or something happens. Because usually, it's fun. I'm preaching to the choir. Usually I'm 1 hit away from oblivion. That's how I played the whole game, pretty much. Nothing's changed. 1 hit saga. 1 hit wonder. No matter how many healings they give me, I won't use it. Rose. You little rosy-cheeked roser. Left me a piece of candy over here, huh?
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
They're not kids. They're collectible items now. Look down the rippling water, moonlight, dance, surface like calms. His face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked, daring to believe my love, my savior, my writer. My Alan. Alright, at first I thought they weren't giving me enough. No, I don't think that's changed at all. It's given me exactly, like 9. Let's get to the witch's tits house and then... Just the one? It's just the one. Give me something good to eat. Thank you. Trick or treat. Sucker. You know, Saga, you could breathe a little less creepy as you run through this maze of death and carnage. Have a flapjack, maybe. Or whatever those are. At what point should I cut myself off? I haven't decided that yet. Let's do 12. Yeah, 12. 2 stacks of ammo. 2 stacks of ammo apiece. Yeah, that's what I mean. At what point should I cut myself off and not hoard any more healing items? I'm not gonna... Here's the thing. If you're saying, Nick, you should heal yourself, that's not gonna happen. You want to know why? I already foresee something for this playthrough that will counteract any type of nightmare that they try to throw at me. The fact that they gave me double charms, which means every charm is going to be doubleable, which means Mr. Drippy's charm, which arguably is the bestest of the bestest for somebody who lives on the last hit of their... who lives on the last inch of their life every single situation. I will deal so much damage because I'm in a double drippy. Double drippy, and if I'm double coffee while I'm collecting the ammo, Saga's never gonna... Saga's not the issue when it comes to the horde. She's the easy part. Now, Mr. Wake, on the other hand, Mr. Shadow World, Mr. Enemies don't drop bullets like Saga, like Saga's land. That's the one that we have to worry about. Is this the right way? Well, this is the right way to go to get a lunchbox. I hear them. Are they behind me?
And another lunchbox.
Just a bad day, not a bad life. Hashtag advice? 1? Alright, that's fair. I deserve 1. I have 20. I better start picking those. They didn't add new weapons, did they? Faster while aiming. Oops. Faster while aiming. Consecutive successful hits significantly reduce time between shots. Versus reload speed or downed damage. But the sawed-off shotgun I preserve as kind of my quick healing gun, right? The ones that I want to avoid are those rapid fire, because that's how I kiss all my ammo goodbye, and I don't like that ever. So, faster aiming, well, is that really the best one? No. Let's do reload first.
In one fluid motion, Saga cracked open the shotgun, sending the empty hulls flying over her shoulder, and slammed the new shells in faster than she had imagined possible.
He had to narrate me reloading faster. It's pretty funny. Saga likes it. What a pleasant misturn right here. Okay, so where am I supposed to go? To the other side. I'm supposed to dip, or I could go this way if I want to go this way. So, pass through the murder site. That's the quickest way. Probably. Just have to pop through to the other side of the general store. Easy peasy. Can I just climb up this log? No. Easy peasy until they respawn enemies right here this time. It's happened before. I hear them. Give me my bolt back. You bolt stealer. Oh yeah. Thank you. Killed the officer. I didn't even realize I was an officer. 3 more shots. Wrench time. Okay, wait, before we... Oh, gosh. I know it's stupid. I just want to press the button one more time. Just one more time. I'm like a kid. Please! By one more time, I mean 3 more times. Oh, it stopped! I don't know what that means, but it doesn't, well, that doesn't mean anything, but it's fun to imagine that it does. I got no strings to hold me down. Do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do. All right. Well, now we've had an AWE take place here. That's a weird noise. And since the AWE has taken place,
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE? Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
How about them apples? Applesauce. Yeah, this will be doing this the rest of the game. Until the DLC happens. And you bet your bottom dollar, this file, this nightmare file, is what I plan to play my DLC on. So I don't necessarily know if that means... What do you think that means? How do you think you play the DLC? Because at a certain point, I'm not going to have the option of playing whichever character I desire. And there's certain other intervals that could totally block me on that front, right? So how does the DLC fit into the equation?
You ready to go?
Hey, buddy. Yeah, you got Alan in the car? Is he in the back seat? Uh-huh. Don't act like you know what's happening, sir. Oh, he put his seatbelt on already. He looks a little depressed. Maybe we should stop for a Happy Meal on the way home. Shall we? To the McDonald's! Straight away! He'll have the nuggets.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Put on an evil flannel shirt. Taco Bell. What would you like?
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan?
Dad
no one texted me.
Didn't text me.
What's going on?
Because you and Dad don't
I'm totally
exist.
fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
He's not real.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
David?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's
Hang on, Ghost. I have a thought about Taco Bell.
weird case, that's all.
I just want to finish hearing
if
this.
you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey.
David.
Want to say bye to Logan?
David. No.
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
I don't want to tell my daughter I love her myself. Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks. The whole lodge. Twin Peaks. The flannel shirt. Twin Peaks. It's the vibe. The drums.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
Are you sure?
Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
13 years.
The dark presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years.
I should have played the first game.
Fuck me.
I
Tell
got
us
caught
about
up
the
doing
pages.
other stuff.
You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Nah.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare.
I think that this is the same.
It doesn't make sense.
Whoa. Who opened that door? Why is there a puddle? Here we go. Enter Ati, the man, the master.
I remember.
Himself.
I remember.
So this is, I wanted to see, this is about how far I kind of wanted to get. I wanted to see if we're Alan. Does it start off the exact same, or is it going to be slightly different? Well, he looks dapper. Oh yeah, that's right. He touched his forehead, but I'm pretty sure he did that in the first one too.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight.
Oh my gosh, I get to replay the song segment at some point. Holy crap, that's going to be a miracle. That's going to be fun.
Book. Oh, and as usual, our houseman, old gods of Asgard is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
Or did
Had I
you?
already done the show? Was that a recording?
Have some salted only. The hard-boiled diet. Have an egg. Suck an egg. Okay, so... No, not yet.
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
I'm gonna pull your TV. Taco Bell. Slap $5 on the counter. $10 on the counter. However many dollars. I did this one time. I went into a Taco Bell and put $5 on the counter. I think it was at high school. I was with friends, and they said, "What would you like?" And I said, $5 worth, please. And she said, "No, what do you want?" And I said, "Sweetie, it all looks the same, kind of all tastes the same, and it all ends up the same. $5 worth." Oh man, good times. Alan, you don't have a light, my guy. You have to walk around in darkness. Thor. Odin. Baldur. Do we ever definitively figure out how Baldur died? I don't know if they addressed that fully. And it could be in another game. Door. Casey. Ati. Nice picture of Ati. If he was a younger version. Well, the funny thing is, in the first game... Hang on, can I pivot the camera? No, it's not going to let me show his face. No, let me just look right there. In the first game, he doesn't have a beard. And I'm pretty sure his hair isn't this long. Pretty sure. 665. Neighbor of the Beast. I remember everything. Now, one thing that I didn't know until after we beat the game the first time, I did not know the voice of Alan Wake
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see
is
you.
different than, it's not the guy.
Come on, sit down, sit down.
The face, I believe, is also from Finland. I could be wrong. Pretty sure he's...
Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan.
I don't know why they had a
This must
separate
be an
voice or why they
exciting
opted
time for
to,
you.
but
Tell me, does it ever get old?
Spiral.
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
Spiral.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well,
Huh?
the wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
I didn't
What?
write that.
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. So
I have a
cerebral.
theory about
You know,
this
you
guy,
describe
Mr. Dorr.
An auto-fictional thought experiment.
Everybody says that
horror
he's the
story,
father of Saga.
Postmodern detective story.
Wait,
I don't think so.
this isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
We don't talk about that. Dorr.
Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. It's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger, and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
Ha!
Isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? Well, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here.
Tuh.
This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak?
Gosh.
Are you all in your story, Alan?
The narrative is so good.
No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling
Dorr.
Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan.
You're welcome,
Oh,
Mr. Dorr.
talk of meta-narratives. I have to expect them to disappear once this scene ends.
So here's my theory. I don't think he's Saga's father.
Hello?
Why did people think that? They said
Losing it. Something's not right here.
he
I needed to get home to Alice.
because he says you with your irresponsible writing. I don't remember exactly the words, but with your irresponsible writing, you have intertwined somebody that I care about. Okay? And the illusion is that it's Saga. And it could easy be. The easy layup would be that it's Saga. The twist, I think, it's actually Tim Breaker. That's what I think. That's my working theory. I might be alone in my theory. Probably am. I don't know if I voiced that before. I'm just gonna go back here. Ellen Wake. The shadows don't exist yet, right? I'm free. I mean, I'm as free as a guy without a light is. Ellen.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Don't talk about the horror stories. We're not ready for them. Ellen. Great. The old gods of Asgard.
Old gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
I'm just gonna say right now, I don't have to see the thing, but I'm gonna look for an item of any kind. But it's 665, the neighbor of the beast. Yeah, I remember. So I thought it was clever and unique. Take control. Who puts a dartboard right there? Who is it for the person sitting right here? But it's not straight. That's weird. It's weird.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Yeah, I mean, he's heard of you. Look at all those pictures. Casper, darling! Am I crazy? Alright, so I might be just wrong across the board. It's a different... If Darling is different, why was I... Something has put them... We're gonna see. We're gonna see where I made my misconception. Because I thought Campbell was... I thought that was the same person. So my whole other theory is wrong. And that's okay. It's fine. 69. Shut that.
Time is broken here. Maybe time never worked the way we think it does. It loops around it. And yet it goes forward. A spiral. I thought I was finding remnants of the earlier loops, earlier drafts of my writing. Familiar sights. That I had left clues, mementos for myself to guide me on, but maybe that's only part of it. If time is not a straight line, then there are loops beyond these loops. Vast complex superstructures beyond what's happening to me now, ahead of me. And I'm there as well, a version of me, something. I have become some elevated, enlightened version, an archon, a demiurge, a demon of some sort playing a secret game, building something, his past self upon to get him there. A deus ex machina pushing me there. I hate the idea, a crazy, intrusive thought. And yet, no crazier than anything else here.
Which version of myself was I? Where was I in this grand loop?
I don't remember that. Do you remember that? That seems new. But I also remember the TV there. I don't remember. Oh, I do remember those cookies. Murderer stalks shadows. Murder cult. Rumors spread. The Night Owl News. I don't remember. I definitely don't remember that. But I remember the TV, but that was... There's not talk of spirals this early. That was too much info. He's self-aware, as he should be. As the player is. Limu. Limu? Alright, you have one door that leads into storage. One door that leads into not storage. If I remember, the cafeteria is locked. Yeah, that's right. That's right. On this turn of the spiral, that's locked. Shut those. Oh yeah, we don't make it very far from this, do we? The thing chases us and we loop. No! No! No!
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
This is where we read that paper that everybody's holding. That's the clipboard. Remember the clipboard? I don't have a gun yet. Can I has a gun, please? Alan needs his light bullets. Deus Ex Machina.
This is the ritual to lead you on.
Home sweet home, baby.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Don't be so fidgety. You're okay. He's fidgety. I have a TV, I have a VCR, I have a radio, and I have a blackboard.
A plotboard for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings.
Last time I did not pay attention to this board in
couldn't
particular.
remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them.
Words have
you
power.
You must write to escape.
My dude. Words have power. Can I zoom in? Oh yeah, there we go. So I didn't go back and like comb through this, and I think that I should, because I wonder what pieces of story are hidden between the text here. Home in New York, none of it felt right, trapped in the dark place, nightmare beyond our world. Rider room was your safe haven, writing affected the outside. A lot of it's going to be
more.
Alan, sit down. Papa's working. Story's called Initiation. The story I wrote projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Right? We know this. We know this. Everything Dor had said had felt true. Was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? Well, Dor said that himself. You must write to escape. You're trapped. But then everything says don't write. Alice, beware the scratch. Don't get the itch. Read me. Except read me is, that's all it says. Read me. That's it. Oh yeah. You know we got.
Keep writing.
You know I got that entire discography of the old gods of Asgard. It's. Wait, where's the Herald of the Darkness is up here. That's weird. Why doesn't that go under the old gods of Asgard? We don't like to. We don't. Don't worry about it. I had to write to get out. I want to look at my power. My words of power, please. I'd like to see where Nick stands when it comes to the power words.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
So, by him writing, by him starting again, he's the one that's causing other versions of himself to be in the spiral. And the fact that that guy also rubbed his forehead.
Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
That's the part of the song where it repeats itself. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I can go back here. Still can't look at my words of power though. Yeah, but I can touch that TV. Spiral.
Time is broken here. Maybe time never worked the way we think it does.
Do you remember this?
And yet it goes forward. A spiral. I thought I was finding
They would not have mentioned Spiral at the first thing in the game.
that I had left clues, mementos for myself to guide me on, but maybe that's only part of it. If time is not a straight line, then there are loops beyond these loops. Vast complex superstructures beyond what's happening to me now, ahead of me. And I'm there as well, a version of me, something I have become, some elevated, enlightened virgin, an archon, a demiurge, a demon of some sort, playing a secret game, building something, his past self a pawn to get him there, a deus ex machina pushing me there. I hate the idea, a crazy, intrusive thought, and yet, no crazier than anything else here.
He's writing himself as a demon in the future. An archon. I get that he's elevated himself in the future, and that's how he's able to do what he does, but why go down the demon route? I had to try. Why demonize himself?
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine.
What adaptations?
I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal.
Did he
The
call
rain
him
made it
Sam?
fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder case, Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Oh my gosh. It's utterly genius. The more I've dived into this, again, the more it is utterly genius. It was genius before, and it's genius again. Talk show filler. Alex Casey was my creation, but now it seemed he had a life of his own. He mentioned a lamp shaped like an angel. But no, we were calling him Sam. And if I'm not mistaken, isn't that his real name? Sam Lake? So if Dorr is referring to Casey by his real name. Oh man. Nick's head explodes. I want to get to the box. I want to see the shoebox. I want to see if Alan got the dirty treatment just like the Saga. So... Also, he doesn't have a flashlight. Did he ever get a flashlight? I don't know if he ever gets his... I don't remember if he only had the angel thing. This time, the code is different. Remember? 565. Subtle. Subtle. I caught it the first time. Casper, darling. Okay, so Casper's... Auntie. TV? No? Cookie? Would you like a cookie? No? Would you like an evil thing in this place that wants to kill me? Shut up, water tank, water cooler. That's locked. I didn't do anything different this time. What makes you think I'm going to get the door open in time? Oh, it just opens.
Hello?
Just go ahead and open that up. Future kerfuffles. And now we meet the man, the myth, the legend. The master. Just take this map. There we go. Yes. It's a map, all right. Hang on, Audie. Gotta visit the little boy's room. Don't slip. There's nothing in here. Or is there? Is that a coffee cup? Is somebody drinking coffee while they're pooping? That's weird. I mean, it's not weird, but when you add in the fact that we're in a public bathroom and his coffee cup's on the floor, a little weird. We're starting to get into Little Weird World land. Little Weird World land. Alright, there's nothing I can pick up. There's nothing I can touch.
Ah, Lord Aid. There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
The first thing he says to me is a little bit evil. Can't have one without the other. You look good, Ahti.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Okay, this will be fun. I'm sorry. Have we met?
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor?
Yes.
You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
Just remember to turn on the lights. Heap of twigs. Even the light gets through even a heap of twigs.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Safe as in the Lord's purse. So am I to believe that Ahti quit the FBC? I was under the belief that this was his vacation, but that might not be all the way true.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles.
Amen to that.
It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there.
Water is the
but still a
memory
friendly
of
face.
the world.
I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Always. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. Always, always, always. Just wait. It might seem like it's nothing. Oh yeah, good job. I was gonna say you missed a spot, but you got it. It's majestic. It's hypnotic. When the master chooses to show us the way. Aren't you just transfixed? I feel like I'm being... It feels like giving Papa a hug after not seeing him for such a long time. The embrace. That's deeper. Why'd you go deeper that time? Alright, here's the bet. Do you think there's any words at all? Do you think he loops? If there's one thing this game's taught me, loops don't exist. Only spirals. Right, Ati? Oh, if I didn't have to get to a shoebox to check on my stuff. Can I knock over that water cooler? We don't like the water cooler, remember? So remember, I translated all of those things. I'm not going to do that again, but it's all interesting. Fire extinguisher. A lot of toilet paper up there. Paint thinner? Ati. What you doing with the paint thinner? It's like I'm just making a bomb. Alright, I'll be back. Why did you stop humming? Do you only hum because of... I missed the humming. I'll be back. I ruined it. Whoa, hang on. Oh, look at the splotches. Is that from me? Did I do that? Are they disappearing? They're not disappearing, are they? I did that. Oh, man. Oh, no, no, no. Alright, it's all good. It dried up. Evaporated, baby. You gotta be nice to Ati. You know. Where's the basement? Locked door. Wardrobe. Storage. Bathroom. Basement shortcut, but that was blocked. Backstage. It's backstage, isn't it? Isn't this where we want to go? Shoot. Poe. Poe. What's Poe? I need a light. This is too dark. Those stairs look awfully similar to the stairs of Teleport You Everywhere stairs. Don't they? Another map? Just in case you missed the other one. Here's another map. Look under your chair. Map. Map. Map! I don't have it yet. Another VHS, huh? One white boot. Creepy. More paint thinner.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Crusty pizza. Yep, this is exactly what you got left for you. Now, moment of truth. Well, here's the thing. Is this where he gets his gun? Has to be, right?
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Yes. Or bringing darkness to the light. Ooh.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Yeah, not yet though. Okay, maybe yes.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
This is not a real shoebox. Also, Alice's photographs. Why is that highlighted? Isn't her photographs way later in the game? I want to get to the first real shoebox, so we got to keep pushing on. This fake shoebox is not the shoebox. I also want a word of power so I can see his word of power situation. That's how far I want to get tonight. Those are my goals. I remember all the shenanigans that I did with the lights. Remember the time that I popped the door? Oh no, that was changing the narrative. I changed the narrative and ran through the door before it closed. And then I got soft locked myself because I did that. I'm so good. I did some silly stuff. Yeah, this area is creepy. Great. He doesn't get a light, does he?
I felt another surge from the lamp.
Yeah.
I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
The hairy... Oh. I can push those? Hang on. No, don't push it that way! Now we'll never see what that says. Hang on, I can push it again. The Harry Show! Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Hello. Ah, the Harry Garrett Show? Who the F is that? I don't remember signing off on Harry Garrett. Get rid of him. That's how you get rid of the Harry Garrett Show. This is the first time that I took note of somebody keeping track of the moon cycles. Yeah, I wonder where that pops up again. Rose. My sweet, not crazy Rose. Whom... Does she ever come in contact? I think she does. Harry Garrett. This machine is remotely controlled and may start without warning. Back away from the machine. So last time I was hyper concerned about just always having enough lights on him. I don't think I need to be like that. Isn't that where I'm supposed to go? That takes me that way. First floor shortcut would take me to the janitor. Let's go check the shortcut to see if it actually connects to Ahti. We gotta thank him, you know. There it is. Ahti. What in the homeless man lives in this stairway? Ahti?
I needed to find another way out.
Creep watching the master. The master. Alright. I'll find another way. This window still confuses me. Let's just leave that light there. It did a hard job, so it gets to stay there. Never mind, we're gonna need that light. They're coming. We're almost there. I think this is just to mess with you. Like, what is the purpose of this? It's just for the player to get all turned upside down. Like... I got a light. Here we go.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out.
My poor
How do you
Alan.
open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
He's lost his bananas. Yeah, that part is all narrative, which is cool. I'm all for it. There's my shoebox. Can I see words of power yet? No. What's in the shoebox? Ghost? that's not how I left my Alan. I didn't leave him completely naked with nothing in his shoebox. That can't be... It hasn't triggered yet, because I'm not supposed to have stuff yet. I can prove it. I can prove it. I can prove it. So I'm going to overwrite this one. And I'm not going to overwrite this one. Okay. I saved. Hang on, I should go forward just a little bit. If I remember correctly, we were like 2 seconds away from actually getting the gun. Isn't the gun at the...
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
As soon as I get the gun and the flashlight. Where's that? Stuff is... Well, hang on. He doesn't have a light, so how would he light that up? Am I crazy?
The call was for me.
Yeah, I know.
It was something important.
I'm sure it is.
I needed to answer.
Maybe. One day. So where is that one? It's like over here, but I'm pretty sure you need the flashlight, right? Hot dog. Hot dog. AWE. Alan Wake. Excellence. Just answer the phone.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
Yes.
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together.
We're all in this together.
We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
That's why you always... Hey, a subway pass. Pick it up. It'll come in handy. Handy dandy. It's not a gun, but it's something. I just need to verify that his shoebox transferred some stuff. I don't believe the empty one that we already saw. Find the entrance.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Oh my gosh, are the shadow people already out?
Fuck.
Okay, don't mind me, just passing through.
Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
I really like how gameplay completely changes with Alan. It becomes a paranoid... Oh gosh, there's a new season of Night Springs on the way. No! You lost her. Okay, so remember last time. I love how it's already circling. Why is it already circling the words of power for me? A point of interest? We gotta go to the point of interest. Started raining. It's fine.
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, it's dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry.
He's wearing a flannel shirt. He's wearing a flannel shirt. Did you see that? Oh, was that my point of interest? I'm pretty sure that was, right? Oh, no. Here's the thing. I know that the point of interest is actually very interesting. How do you go into the ether? It's interesting!
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
Where am I? Just turn around. It's right in front of you. Just... oh gosh, I've swiveled.
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
What? Why did that pop up? Why did that happen? Huh? I need a gun.
There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
Light at the cost of what? Remember that marker that shows up over there and there's no rhyme or reason and none of us can figure it out?
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey.
He has a paisley tie.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim?
I dig his tie.
Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
I need your gun. Makes you wonder item, right? I need a gun, but I also need a light. A flashlight.
Casey!
Damn it.
Wait. Where are we? It is that same hallway? Alleyway? Hallway.
Just gonna keep killing me here. Loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Am I? What's coming to me?
I needed his gun and flashlight to protect myself.
Yeah, you don't mind, do you? Do you mind? Can I have your stuff, Mr. Casey? $24.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
Goodness, they got you good, didn't they, sir? I like both characters, but if I'm going to be totally truthfully honest, I think I do prefer Alan's gameplay.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Oh. Except, remember that right here is the first power word, right? Mm-hmm. Look at our map. We're right there. We do a dippy-doo. Right? Don't look up at it yet. Now we're there. By the locked door. By the word. I am going to open the door first.
There was something repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
No. What? That was weird. Okay. Yeah, no, you can see all the ones that I have. You can see that we kept power words, which we knew that we would. Word of fix. Let's see. Heal yourself more. Maximum health more. Restores your health more. There's pros and cons to all of these. 35% to 50%. I'm going to do safe haven. My gun. My war. The revolver is where we stacked all of our stuff, remember? Okay, let's look at the board, because there's a whole lot of extra plot stuff. Janitor seemed to know me. Something about the basement. Found a lamp in a showbox? Is that supposed to be shoebox? In the basement. Tool pushed the darkness away. Security scenes, I saw myself in the writer's room writing mad. Not what I was writing now. A vision from the past I had forgotten, or the future, my guy. You saw the vision of the future. The Dark Place, New York. Caldera Street Station. Subway. I have a ticket. I have a ticket. He will call again. Part 2, Casey. Navigating New York. Met Casey. He was in his story. This was his city. He talked about the manuscript. It had to be my writing. Casey was killed by the dark presence. I had assumed his role. Every writer is a detective finding the story. I assumed the role of Casey as a way to forge my way to victory. But something that stood out, I just want to, now that I'm remembering this.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch.
He's wearing his suit.
But I have the lamp now. Time is broken here. Maybe time never worked the way we think it does. It loops around.
Suit.
And yet it goes forward. A spiral. I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key.
Plaid.
Is the key to find my way out of the dark place.
So this takes place way after these. I'm going to pay attention to that. I think I'm onto that. Now I got to get to a shoebox, and then I'll probably call it quit after I get to a shoebox.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
You guys want to go? You want to go? I don't think you're real. I don't believe. Get out of here. You want to show me you're real? You got to really show me that you're real. Just because you toss a trash can around. There will be a real one at some point here. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. I didn't realize that this is totally quartered off right here. Huh. Okay. Every bullet matters. Oh, fuck! Every
shadows faded out.
And you don't reload.
Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me.
It does connect.
With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Yeah, but you don't want to. That's the thing. You gotta not shoot your gun. Every bullet. That's a lot of. The dumpster. Send an adult.
The flashlight had done its job.
So turn it off. It did its job. Just kidding. Just kidding.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Yeah, that point of interest is still over there. Also, it looks like everything is still... Oh, I know why everything is still marked. Because of the word of power. Which one is that? Stuff? All nearby resources and points of interest are marked. That's why it's all popping up. I was like, this is weird. How come I see Alice's photographs in the place? And it's because it saw them in the future. There you go. You gotta want it, buddy. There you go. Have some gauze. Wait. Oh, Ghost! It removed the word of power from this one. Ha ha! Nice. Oops. Word of fix. Oh, this one again? Maximum health. That's a no-brainer. So Alan's, if I remember correctly, 15% chance to not consume ammo on the handgun, on the revolver. And the revolver, the last bullet is double damage. And so his whole deal was don't reload, and just hope that your last shot is a boomerang shot. I think this is locked. Yeah, that's right.
The door was locked.
Where's the first shoe? The game wants me to do that, but don't I have to go over here first? Also, since we're listing things that bother Nick, this door.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
A key? I never got into this door. There's this door, and then there's a door like right here that I never got into. Should we go? I know that there's a room next to Mr. Tim Breaker, man. Ollie Ollie Oxen, free Mr. Word of Power. Yes? No. Crap. Ah! He hit me. Last shot, baby. Power shot. Gotta watch ammo. That's why you can't dink around too much with Alan. You don't have the freedom. Damage dealt to close proximity. Sneaky. Damage from projectiles. The detect one is interesting to me, but also doesn't really help me. Survivability one, decreased damage from projectiles, but that doesn't really hit until later. The proximity one, I think this one's the biggest bang for my buck right now. They could have been swarming me that whole time. I know that there's a lot that I could go loot. There's like boxes everywhere. Part of me wants to, part of me, because it's getting late and I do have to work tomorrow pretty early. I gotta get to a shoebox. That's the goal. So we gotta push on, I suppose, quickly. I'm pretty sure it's over here, fairly short. I hope. Pain train. Because I don't want to, like, accidentally skip stuff. Why did my controller do that? Controller just did a rumble. A rumble. Why are you rumbling? Huh? The stairs. Is that on the other side?
Don't write.
I know that there's a save point over here somewhere. I remember. What I don't remember is the game's telling me... Ah, there's your tip of the hat right there, Ghost. Twin Peaks, as close as that they could get as a tip of the hat, if not just in theme alone. Mirror Peak. That's Twin Peaks. That's a good tip of the hat right there.
Wake.
Gentlemen.
Alan, wake.
That's me. You're not real. Don't even try to be real.
Alan, wake.
Don't.
Wake.
I gotta get in that door. Whoa! That was weird. They did some trickery.
Careful now.
Success. All right, Alan. Moment of truth. How much of your stuff transferred? That much, huh? Well. Let's not get too excited. You know what? All of this ammo. Put all of his ammo. He has to... We have to claw ourselves back up to victory. It's going to be a long road, Alan. On one hand... Nice little save room. Quaint, if you will. Quaint. It's very small, nice. Small and nice. So very nice. No, oops. There we go. May as well set this up real fast. That was always up. The big boom was always down. The revolver was always left. There you go, buddy. All right. Let's save it up. Very interesting. I like what transferred. Enter Caltera Station. Getting into the station's not the hard part. I'm just confused as to... Is this whole side area optional, I'm assuming? It is, and I just don't remember. But... I mean, as far as difficulty goes, the boss... They may have reworked the bosses. And that gives me some high apple pie hope for... Because some of the bosses were my favorite parts. One thing that I think is a small, teensy, incy, weensy missed opportunity is this. Sometimes they add a small trophy for the people who decide to work towards a New Game Plus clear. I would have liked that, but it's okay. Oh yeah, that's funny. Oh my gosh, everybody and their dog plays this. I don't play this. I don't. The Lego thing is the only thing I'm gonna look at, and that's it. Avatar. Ghost, before I log off, you want to see it, like a snippet real fast? Well, I might not have time. It's crazy late, actually. This one's solid, man. If you're a fan of the Far Cry, the Avatar, it delivers. It does deliver. Oh yeah, we have to end the same way always. Preliminary check of the store. What exists in the world of games? No, these are upcoming. These are upcoming. We have to see the released. Hellwell. I remember Bear and Breakfast, but it wasn't available on Sony. It was only available on Switch. So the fact that it got a port, this could be a tempting one for me. Let's see if the trailer does it justice. You're a bear. You steal people's wood. Yeah. See, to me, that's tempting. I love me some of this. Oh, and I get to make bear cakes? Because of the breakfast. Get it? Because of the breakfast? Yeah, it has potential. The trailer for this one was very interesting. I kind of like sometimes I judge a game by the trailer. This one I added to the wish list. Now, $12.99 price tag has me leery on how good the game actually is, but the trailer.
Hello, boys and girls.
It reminds me a little bit about Cuphead. But it's a roguelike, or not a roguelike, it's a Metroidvania. Oh, that's a dangerous place. Like, it oddly has me interested. It's a good trailer. I don't know how well it is. If it goes on sale, I'll probably be buying that one just because the trailer alone, so it sold me. It sold me. Everything else is I think. Oh no. Born of Bread had my interest, as well as Have a Nice Death had my interest as well. 33%. Ooh. Born of Bread was RPG like Paper Mario. And it looked crisp and fun and silly and yeah, this one potentially could be something. I think I added it to my list, didn't I? Well, I did now. I don't know about this one. I've heard people talk about it. I don't know how it plays, though. I don't know. Picky and choosy. That's fun, though. Fun. All of the love, everybody. Have a fantastic evening. If I stream anything tomorrow, it'll be later in the night that I start. I don't even get off until like 5-ish my time. So, yeah. I'm going to try to get a couple hours of sleep before I go in. I'll test out the Lego Fortnite thing. The thing is, I don't know. I don't know Fortnite. I wish I had the clip. There was one time Stream convinced me on Twitch to play this. I did the drop-in PvP. I killed a guy. It came down to, I did one match. One match ever, Ghost, and I won my match. Whatever the survival one where 60 people had dropped in, I was the last standing. And it was my first time ever playing the game. And it came down to one moment. I had a harpoon gun, and a guy was shooting a rocket launcher at me. And I pooned him in the face, and that's how I won. And on Twitch, the clip existed. I don't know if it's... I thought I saved it as a thing, but I haven't been on my Twitch in a long time, so I'm not going to check it. But anyhow, have a nice night, dude.